Oh, we're on, baby. How we doing? What's up, bros, broskies, and broettes? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Joppy, Zumbo? Got Mini Blink in here, Placebo, Bernadette, Barbarian, Backjaws, Michael, Pally. Good to see you guys. Welcome back to the home stretch, homies. We're on the home stretch. Only 40 D keys to go. Honestly, this is going so quickly. I thought this would take longer. But the beauties of single player, hey? Manipulating that juicy players count. So 40 keys. We're on P3, comfortably on P3 now. So it's going to be roughly 400 runs. Mug of wine time. I got a mug of goblin juice. Unfortunately, it's not wine. I've been trying to cut down a little bit on just drinking by myself. You know? I was getting a little bit out of hand where I was having a mug of wine every night. It's just like waking up super dehydrated. It wasn't it for a minute. Oh, holy smokes. But I guess I'm not truly alone because I got you filthy little goblins with me. You're with us, exactly, exactly. Bring out the wine, butler. I got a butler living in my closet. We don't count as company crushed yet. I loved your call of just narrowing the field of view for the camera, so I have to clean less and less. Off cam, directly here, I've got mountains, piles of trash. I brought all of my clothes that I hung up so neatly yesterday and got rid of my ever-expanding clothes pile, and I put them back where they belonged, on the floor. So I've been busy. All right, bros, why don't we just do... I know you guys have probably all seen this before, but why don't we just do a quick gear and skills overview so we can timestamp it, and then if anyone asks in the future, then we can send it back to the timestamp. So, here is the gear. Again. We're still gearing up, baby. This is so far from optimal, but we're working with what we've got. So we're at the 105 breakpoint. We've got Crescent Moon, 3-piece tails like this. We have a 20 FCR crafted amulet we made on stream a couple days ago. 35 FCR spirit. These glorious rare booties. Probably the best boots I've ever found. / will ever found. Not perfect. That cold res hurts my soul. And Tommy, man, thank you so much, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Let's get that last key. Yeah. The last 40 keys. Thanks so much, homie. I really appreciate it, dude. So we've also got a FCR ring to help us get that 105 breakpoint, Tommy. We've got Nature's Peace, absolute godsend. Nilithak threw your boy a bone and dropped us this himself like a fool, which is very useful. Got Mage Fists. We have Sorcerer's Torch, Annie, 40 MF Geeds. These are mainly magic find things, some resistant things in there. And as always, I'm going to show you my favorite one last, which is obviously this little sapsucker. Oh, Danglet as well, man. Thank you so much. Cold res hurt your soul too. I know, Danglet. Can you imagine if this was 40 fire res? Oh, man. I would be the richest man on this single player account. Yeah. Statistically, factually. And then on Switch, we've got this sweet as hell call to arms with a 35 FCR spirit on Switch just for the flex. Murky Boy has the classic Insight, Treachery, Cure setup with Prayer. Stats are pretty standard-ish. So we've got Strength for the Spirit, but I did put 75 into Vitality just for the quality of life. Mainly for Blood Curse, so we have about 750 health when we have the boo up, and then dump the rest into Energy. Then, where is it? Our FCR is somewhere in here. Here it is, 105. And then Magic Find is 346. So not amazing, but we're past the point where it really starts to plateau. And then with skills, We're level 93. So I opted not to put one into Frozen Armor, just because it's an extra button. We've got one into Warmth. We've max Static, max Nova, max Lightning Mastery. Put one into Thunderstorm. Have max Telekinesis. And currently have 18 out of 20 into Energy Shield. And that's it. And I think between yesterday's stream and today's stream, I've done... How many runs have I done? Probably about 300 or 400 between last stream and today's stream. And the only good thing I found, which was a pretty good thing, was I found another Vex rune. Not from Nilly Dilly, but just from his ads. Yeah. Oh, what the hell, dude? Tommy, man. Thank you so much, dog. And what is this nonsense? Your 10th super chat on a live stream. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it, homie. That's unbelievably generous of you, man. Thank you so much. God damn it, Tommy. Can we get some emoji spam for Tommy? Absolute legend, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate it. All right, let's just fang that in the description, shall we? So that was about 2 minutes in, I think. Hopefully that timestamp works. Beautiful. And Brian as well, dude. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you, dog. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much. Well, that's been a successful stream. I'll see you next time, dudes. Job done. See you later. Just teasing. Just teasing. We need these keys, boys. We need them. Let's get rolling. If forgot to add your message. Oh, damn. But you can just tell me your message. Thanks so much, man. Pop that timer going. So as you can see, we've done 2,700 runs, 777. And if we're on players 3 the whole time, you would expect to get it done in 3,000 runs. But we did a fair chunk of them on players 1. So that's why it's probably going to be about 3,200 runs or so. Brian, member for 8 months. Thanks so much, homie. Come get some of these keys. These what? These keys, bro. Thank you, man. So I'm missing messages here, dude. I'm always so frantic at the start. Let me just fang a cheeky scroll. What's your local date and time? It is just before 9:30 on Wednesday. 9:30 p.m. Yep. You're watching at work? Oh, perfect, man. Perfect. Hopefully it makes your shift go a little bit more smoothly, Josh. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Mark, I know you're a super charismatic guy. You'd make a great seller of houses. I don't know. I actually worked in a kind of sales job once before. Like, it was one of my first jobs straight out of high school. I worked at this place called the Storage Superstore, which has now gone out of business. Yep, apparently after I left, they just couldn't stay afloat. But I hated it, dude, because it's really, really hard to sell a shit product. You know what I mean? It's really hard to sell something you don't believe in. And that's basically all the Storage Superstore was. Because it's like everything they sold, you could get it way cheaper just at Kmart. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I wanted to tell people, just go to Kmart, dog. You know, it's the same thing, but it's a third of the price. But I guess with houses, you wouldn't have the same issue. Because I feel like a lot of houses just sell themselves, you know? But, I don't know. Maybe in another life, I'll be a real estate mogul. What's this, Brian? Never mind, it's single player. Yeah, single player. I don't know if that makes this undertaking more or less impressive. Because it's like, farming the H keys is a lot easier on single player. And the T keys, I guess, because the map's static. And we can manipulate players command. But it also means we have For sure, 100% solo self-found all of them. Like, rather than traded for them. Did you enjoy the D4 season? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I think the game is heading in the right direction. But for me personally, it's got a bit more to go. And the dopamine I get from playing other games, like D2, and other games beyond that, like PoE, still far trumps the dopamine I was getting from D4. I mean, little caveat to that, I didn't really give it a fair shake. I didn't get into the end game of D4. I got to like mid 40s and I was like, I just can't be bothered. I just watched a video on Quinn's thoughts on it, actually. Quinn's a big streamer on Twitch. I'm sure you guys all know him. And it was like DM Diablo 4 reacting to that. His video. And he had some really good points. I think it was a really fair and balanced take overall. And I found myself agreeing with a lot of what he said. It kind of like brought a lot of the kind of issues that I have with it out of the fog. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, that was bothering me, but you've articulated it really well, and now I can be more specific with it, you know? So I think a lot of the issues revolve around the itemization. Like which is something that they can improve with time, and I think they will endeavor to do so. And I think they are moving in the right direction for the most part. But it's twofold. It's like the aspects, you know, could be more fun. For example, an aspect that they added in that I loved was when you've got Hurricane active when you're a druid and you cast a boulder, the boulder gets caught in the hurricane and it spins around you. Like, that is just objectively fucking cool, you know? If they had more like that on the aspects, I think that would go a long way. But then with the affixes themselves, just to be more... Just be better, ultimately. Just be better. And I was thinking about it while I was watching the video, because I was just doing, you know, Nilithak runs. And I was thinking about it, like, what makes aspects in D2 so satisfying? Sorry, not aspects, affixes. And I was just like looking at our character here and trying to think of examples. God damn, he's lightning me twice in a row. So for example, just on this character, and obviously D2's had more time to cook, right? But it's like, this minus enemy lightning res, like you put that on and you feel that, you know, that's so much damage. So like when you're a lightning character, obviously there's specific things you would highly prioritize, and minus enemy lightning res is like god tier, you know? Really want to find that. You get a crescent moon for the first time, you put it on and it's just like, holy shit balls. My damage just went up 50%, you know what I mean? And then like FCR, it's like when we're a caster, we really want to prioritize FCR. And between our gear, we're kind of scrambling together to get the breakpoint, to get that 105 breakpoint. And then when we hit that 105 breakpoint, it's like, oh yes, I can feel that, you know? I can feel it in my teleport, I can feel it in my cast speed. And it's like, oh yeah, we're an energy shield build, so obviously we want more mana, you know? So we put this amulet on that gives us 106 to mana, and then we boo, and then that 106 becomes even more, and it's like, wow, we just got so much more tanky, you know? I can feel that change. And I feel like with D4, it doesn't quite have that yet, but it is definitely something that they can develop with time for sure. And I think that them changing the resistance system is a big stride towards that. Because if you change the resistance system, it means when you put on resistances, then it's just so much more meaningful. You know what I mean? 40% is actually 40%. And it also means that you can start incorporating minus enemy res in there, which is just big damage. Big damage. One thing I do like that D4 brought back is plus to skills, though, because D3 didn't really have plus to skills. And that's just... Plus to skills is just so nice, you know? You put on that spirit shield, and each one of our Novas just got 300 more damage. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, ultimately, I still think it's... It came out undercooked, right? I think we can all kind of agree on that. And it's just cooking. and it's heating up, but it's not quite ready yet. That's my general take. Pretty standard take, I think, from all of the other. Ooh, Phase Blade. So I've already found an Azarath. So confirmed, this can be Azarath. Not this one though. Pretty good ED roll, right? That rolls up to 200%. I think one for the table for sure. You guys all know this. One of my favorite childhood items. The old Sabre. Shame it's undercooked chicken, yeah. There's levels to this game, yeah. It's not like sashimi. Yeah, it's salmonella. No, I think it's making good strides. And if each season continues to improve upon it to the degree, or to a comparable degree, that it improved from season 1 to season 2, then it's, in a couple of seasons, it could be in a really good spot. I think what makes DE2 so fun is that it's solved, so we know exactly what we're looking for. I mean, I think that's a component, you know? That's a component that there's a very clear understanding of what things you're aiming for with each character that will really elevate that build, that specific build. And then obviously a component is that there's a really nostalgic attachment that most Diablo 2 players have towards the game. But I do think it goes beyond that. That's nice that it's already got the 3 sockets, but we have one that has 259 defense. So we're just going to use that one instead. Because, for example, like when I was playing PoE for the first time, I was going in blind. You know what I mean? I was going in blind and I didn't have that nostalgic attachment. And I still got that dopamine of when I found an item that had really good, you know, really good qualities on it for my specific build. And I just haven't really got that to the same degree in D4. Personally. But obviously, like, if you're out there and you're loving the game, then that's awesome. You know? Just keep on doing whatever's fun for you. Good luck on the keys today. Can't wait for the 100 times Uber's video. Thanks, man. Thanks. I can't wait either. I'm so excited. I really hope we hit a 2020. I really hope so. At least just one, you know? Just don't like the endless ceiling of mobs in D2. In D4, sorry. But if you were a monarch, you need lots of strength anyway. Oh, you're talking about if we use a mage plate as a base? Yeah, but it's kind of like I'm gonna use it's a single player account, so that Enigma is I'm gonna use on all of my characters. So it's gonna be passed around. Yep. So oh! Double key to start the stream, bros. Hell yeah, 38 to go. Yes, dude. What a start. Fantastic, man. Streamer client, streamer luck engaged. Beautiful, dudes. 38 to go. Hashtag rigged, yeah. Noise. Love the double Ds, yeah. I'm a double D man, personally. I really wanted us to drop one there. Do you already have the other keys or just D keys now? We have the T keys. We need to do the H keys next week, which should be a bit quicker, depending on how many ghost packs I decide to blow up along the way. Yeah. Yeah, H keys get a lot easier on single player, obviously with the static map, and you can crank the player's command a bit. I'll get this for you guys. Just for you, bros. Is triple key a thing? It is? Yeah, it's very rare. I've only ever found 2 triple keys in my life, and they've both been from the summoner. I've never found a triple key from Nilly Dilly. Pally, yeah. You get the buff when it's 12 degrees with a slight wind on a moon. And a full moon affix. Classic. The gift that keeps on giving. Apparently 5 keys is technically possible. True. Yeah. I guess it just makes sense. Like, however, what's the max items that they can drop? I wonder what the odds of that are. Of course it would be exponentially more rare each time. I'm pretty sure when I got a triple key from... Oh, no. Lock me up, boys. I'm making it too obvious over here. Oh, man, it's going to be a short stream. Oh, yikes. Put me in the garbage. Put me straight in the gabagool. God damn it, broskies. It's like that Avril Lavigne song. Could I make it any more obvious? Oh, man. Oh, that's filthy. That's absolutely filthy. Shout out. How about that for a Skater Boy reference in a D2 stream? Is that a world first? Streamer we know, yeah. You got 4 keys in 5 minutes. To be fair, last night after the stream ended, I did like another 150 runs. Like I had a little break and then, you know, was like listening to One Piece and then did like another 150 runs. And I would have got like maybe 4 keys then. Oh, Bubbles, yes. Yes, he was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Tommy, bro, come on now, dog. Thank you so much, man. Holy hell, Tommy. You've been unbelievably generous already, bro. Thank you so much, man. For that, as a token of my gratitude, Bubbles and Tommy, I will stop singing Avril Lavigne. Something that money can't buy. Something priceless. Hilary Duff is better. I had a big crush on Hilary Duff for a little while. Yeah. In my youth, in my formative years, because she was in, what's that spy movie? With like the Malcolm in the Middle kid? What's that called? Not Spy Kids. She was in some... Oh my god. Oh my god. Short stream today, bros. That's 5. That's 5. Only 35 to go. She was in some spy movie. Agent Cody Banks! Yes! Yeah, she was in that and I had the biggest crush on her. Yeah, I think that was pre-Emma Watson. There was a Hilary Duff phase. 10 minutes left on the stream, I know. Yeah. Oh, god damn, dudes. Absolutely filthy. The beautiful thing about RNG, it's beautiful and painful, is that even though we just found 5 keys in like 30 seconds, we're still just as likely to find a key every single run. Isn't that just disgusting? Although it doesn't work that way if you haven't found stuff in a while. It doesn't go both ways. Come here, you. Hey, Shmuck, quick question. Oh, good. You ended up screwing an Uberduro run, was it? Then had to use death strats to recover your body, like many times. Stupid immune to physical swarms. Damn, dog, it's happened to all of us, man. It's happened to all of us. I didn't quite see the question there, but maybe it's coming in the next installment of your message. But what I can say, it has happened to the best of us, and the best of us is obviously me. Yeah, and then when he's just spawn camping your TP, and you like go into the portal, and then he just smacks you in the face, and you die immediately again. Oh man, I've been there, bro. I've been there. In all of the, in everything related to Ubers. Like, Duriel died to Izzy's ad so many times. Just Matron's Den's ads, obviously. And then Mephisto just freaking spawn camping the red portal in Uber Therese. What else? What else has got me heaps? Diablo with his freaking bone prisms. Oh my god. That still sends shivers down my spine. Schmucky is the name of the channel. Hey, I like it. Yeah. You end up losing your exile and your G face. Oh, you're talking about the bodies. Right. Yeah. Yeah, so there's some cookery that happens with your bodies. So I don't know the specifics of it. I just know to kind of watch out for it. Maybe you guys will be able to help me with the specifics. Like, if you have a body with gear on it, and then you die like 20 more times or something, then sometimes your gear disappears on that original body. Does that ring a bell, bros? Or if you have two bodies and they both have gear on them, and then you quit the game and then you join a new game, it will only give you the body with like the most gear on it. Another D key. That's 34 left to go. Yeah, so you got to be careful with it. You got to be careful when you're putting on more gear to go and recover your other body. Like, whenever I do that on stream, everyone's like, oh no, don't do this. Don't do this. It's going to end horribly. But then I always do it anyway. What's the drop chance of these bad boys? It is almost exactly 1 in 10. Yeah. Almost exactly 1 on 10 on players 3. Yeah, and there used to be this glitch. It might still be here. Is a way that people would scam people back in the day, and by scam people I mean scam little children playing the game like myself, where if you died, with all of your gear on, and then you died like 15 more times without putting any more gear on, then it would kind of drop the gear on the ground of your original body. Yeah, I got scammed with that before when I was a kid, because I had a death. Someone gave me a death, you know, like in a berserker's axe, and someone said that they would dupe it, and that was the duping method. And little old freaking naive little schmuck got played like a freaking fiddle, dudes. But it was very formative, you know. It taught me about betrayal. It taught me about trust. And I distinctly remember afterwards, after I got scammed out of by far the best item that I owned, I wasn't upset by it. I distinctly remember going to my room, and it was such a weird mismatch of emotion, because it didn't quite fit, because I was actually excited by it for some reason. And I think it was just that whole starting fresh sort of thing. But I distinctly remember it, even though it was like 20 years ago, like literally 20 years ago, because the emotion didn't quite fit, you know? It was this strange juxtaposition of this kind of joy that happened after shedding myself of my worldly belongings. And then here we are. Here we are. Nothing beats that feeling of getting got. They played me, man. It's so obvious in hindsight. But, you know, you're a bit more gullible when you're 8 years old. Now he's attracted to red flags. Yeah. Just that toxicity. That manipulation and exploitation really gets me going. Here we are with the karma coming back around with 2 double Ds. Yeah. Look at me now, boys. Look at me now. What should have really clued me off, I mean, there should have been a lot of things that clued me off that are like, hey, I'm getting scammed right now, is that before doing it, they wanted to look at my gear to see if it was worth duping. You know what I mean? But really, is it worth us scamming you out of your gear? Because why would it matter if it's worth duping, you know? And I remember showing them the gear, and then it's like trash, 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 trash. And at the end was a death, and they're like, oh, okay, we'll do it. You're playing Crescent Moon Nova Source inspired by this project for the first time? Hell yeah, dude. I love it. Yeah, the minus resistance is just so unbelievably buff. I prefer the Infinity just for style points, but I still think Crescent Moon is really good. Imagine getting stuck between scammers and then they wind up releasing you because you have nothing to give them. I know, it was honestly, I was so close to making it out without getting scammed because I had one good item that was given to me, like a pity gift. Because a lot of how I would play Diablo as a kid was just online, and I would just enter trade games and just propose the most ridiculous trades. Yoink! Propose the most ridiculous trades and then kind of become friends with people, and then they'll take pity on me and just give me free shit. So that's where the death came from. There was one really nice guy. I obviously I never met him. It was just someone that I met online that would give me free stuff all the time. Yeah. I hope he's doing well wherever he is. I wonder if he knew I was talking to an 8-year-old. Probably. Probably tell. Did you see Sesame Street today, bro? Midnight up feeding my baby. Good schluck schmuck. Oh, thanks for tuning in, man. Hopefully you get some good sleep afterwards. Hopefully you both get some good sleep. FBI open up, yeah. So what's that? Do we got 33 to go? Oh, that's insane, isn't it? Yeah, 33. Today's episode brought to you by the letter D. That's a good call. Also, welcome on in, G-Stags. That's a nice cold open, dude. You nailed it. We'll get these. The 320s. Your Nova Source has a perfect Griffins already, though. Oh, amazing. I mean, it's just more minus lightning res, though. Because I honestly think the difference between... I mean, I don't know much. I haven't collected any data, but this is just me just thinking about it. I think that a Crescent Moon and a Griffins is on par with a Griffins and an Infinity, personally. I mean, obviously you wouldn't get the Conviction if you have the Crescent Moon, but you are just so much more flexible because it means you get 35 FCL from the Spirit. So if you're self-willed, if you've got the Crescent Moon, then you either have the Insight on the Merc, the Meditation, or the Conviction. But if you're self-wielding, you get the Meditation and the Conviction. And it just looks so baller. What's up, Joe? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in, bro. You're like 30 minutes late. Oh, sorry, dude. Been here from the start. Sorry, man. I missed ya. Lightning immune here. Griffins really necessitates making a Nova Source? Oh, I mean, Griffins is just such an elevation. I cannot wait until we find one. I found a couple of magic diadems during these runs. Just to let you know that they exist, you know. And this could have been literally the best item you could possibly find right now, but it wasn't. You know, just a little tease. Not abusing the P1 spawn into P8 kill. Nah, I'm just doing on P3. It's a really cool. It's really cool that you can do that. I don't think I'm going to do that personally, like for videos and stuff. For two reasons. One of the reasons is I simply cannot be bothered. Like pressing the buttons to change the player command and then spawning him in and then going away. Or, so that's one reason that I'm just lazy and I just prefer to go in. And the other reason is like, it's similar to using the manipulating your clock to change the terror zone. It's like, I don't care if anyone else does it, but for me, for whatever reason, with my Magic Find videos, it's like, it doesn't entirely sit right with me, you know what I mean? Like, don't care at all if anyone else does it. Like, why would I? What are you most proud of? Another great question. And that was you that asked it the other day, Jace. Right? I think another thing that I'm really proud of, Jace, is I'm really proud of the fact that I started streaming. Because I was terrified to stream. I was absolutely terrified. And before the first stream, I was so scared. I was just sinking mugs of wine just to ease the nerves like any good adult. And then afterwards, there was just such an adrenaline dump the whole time that afterwards I was literally shaking for hours. Like literally hours of physical shaking. But here we are. Here we are. Sometimes you just gotta take the leap, hey boys. You just gotta take the leap. Because I knew it was the play, but I was still just so scared. You don't even play video games anymore. You'd rather watch Schmuck. I reckon I do my best work. I reckon I do my best work when you're playing yourself on the side, or if you're at work, and I'm just a little bird chirping in your ear. I think that's when I do my best work. So proud of you, Schmuck. I had all to start streaming, but you're a pussy. Well, there's still time, homie. There's still time. And sometimes you need to remember that you can only be brave if you're scared. You have to feel the fear in order to be brave. How many runs do you think I need to get a good rune from Trav? You're at run 350 at the moment. Pull is the best so far. Are you hawking or are you just clearing like with the blizzard source? Because I would say on average 600 runs. On average. Me, I just got insanely lucky. But I would say on average it would take 600 runs to get a rune above Vex. Vex or up. But I also just straight up yoinked that out of my bum. Can a man still be brave if he's afraid? I feel like you can only be brave if you're afraid. Because then if you're not afraid, then you're not overcoming anything. You picking up what I'm putting down? Let's take this. You're playing Monster Hunter? Hell yeah, dude. I played a bit of Monster Hunter World on Switch. That's the only one I've really played. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It's definitely the sort of game that I could really get into, Monster Hunter. And you only brave if someone else is afraid of something? Wait, let me ponder on that for a minute. So you're saying if you don't feel fear in a situation where others would feel fear. Oh, yeah, I guess that works too. I don't know. The way I said it sounds nice and poetic though, so don't question it. The way I'm thinking about it is more so that you are brave because you're overcoming your fear of something. But if you're never... Oh, the pit. Well, that is tempting. That is the RNG gods giving us temptation for us to overcome. But we need to be brave and stay the course and farm these 33 remaining D keys. Sorry, Rob. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it, dude. I was just teasing. Yeah, but it's interesting food for thought because I'd honestly never thought about it that way. But I guess I'm oversimplifying, hey. So both can be true. They're probably not mutually exclusive. And it would depend on the precise definition of bravery, which I don't know. I only know of bravery in general terms. Courage is resistance to fear, mastery of fear, not absence of fear. Oh, there we go. There we go. Mark Twain coming in on the defense. Nope. And just because I like you, bros, I'm gonna ID it. Just because I like you, bros. Yeah, I just read that before, Arrow. Yeah, that was a really sweet message, man. Just before I went live. That was a really sweet one. I just woke up from a nap, and then I saw it. Yeah. Thanks for that, man. What about Holy Grail? I haven't been doing a formal Holy Grail, but I do have a list in my head of items that I've never found. Cham, Zod, Stormlash, D-Web, Tyrael's Mine. Although there might be some little niche tiny baby items like the Cow King's Leathers that I haven't found yet. But yeah, I haven't done a formal Grail. I've been saying for the past 10 months that like, oh yeah, we'll start one. We'll start one. Maybe I should just do that immediately. Maybe we could do that this stream. Is there a website where you guys use to do your grails? We didn't kill him that run, did we? How many keys are you shooting for? We need 33 more D keys, Jeff. And the goal is to get 900 keys total, 300 of each. So we can identify 100 torches on stream. Probably in about a week and a half's time. MF Run Counter's got a built-in Grail Collector. Oh, yeah. Oh, it does. Yeah. It's not pretty, though. It's not pretty. I want a pretty one. I wish there was one in-game. Or just like a kind of like the PoE stash tab has, where there's a slot for each unique. You know what I mean? You've got a special slot for each unique. Cheers from Sweden. Hey, thanks for tuning in, man. Hopefully you have a lovely day. And hopefully it's not too cold there. Should be cold time in Sweden, right? I'm a bit, I need to scrub up on Swedish meteorology. It is cold. Nailed it. Nailed it! I feel like it's probably always cold relative to Melbourne. You need to have a winter cold time, yeah. Fall is 5 degrees Celsius at the moment. Holy shit balls. That is almost freezing. Did you see Lamagi? No. But I'm tantalized by that question. Because you had me at mug. Please explain. Melbourne weather's chaotic today. Yeah, it's been so windy lately, hey? I looked at the weather, I think it was yesterday, and there was like a severe weather warning for how windy it was. Oh, Llama plus Pluggy. Oh, is that a new... Wait, is that like a llama mod? Is that a new thing that he's doing? Like he's kind of just designing or getting someone for him to design his own mod? In that D2 remodded thing? It's a pseudo Pluggy mod for D2R. It's kind of cool. I really like Pluggy. So if for those who don't know, Pluggy was like the... probably one of the most prominent LOD mods, would you guys say? Like back in the day before D2R. And it just had quality of life things. Like it had an infinite stash. And that's about it. Yeah, I smacked Pluggy for a good 3 months before D2R came out. Like absolutely smacked it. It's not in-game, it's a launch-based. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. I mean, if you had that, if you had infinite stash, then your grail could just be like keeping one of each item. Like you could just keep it in the stash. Yes, Philip. Yeah, exactly right. That's because they added that to D2R. I forgot that that wasn't in LOD. Yeah. On Pluggy, you could do Ubers in single player, which you couldn't do before D2R. I completely forgot about that. That was something they added. Just having a blast playing remodded? Hell yeah, dude. That's so good to hear, because we'll definitely get there eventually. We'll also get to Last Epoch eventually as well. Come on, what the hell is this? It's been like 3 runs since we had a D key, bros. They should allow loot filters in this game. Yeah. I mean... yeah. It'd be nice. Just an extension, you know, just to add one in. And let the community make it, you know? You don't even have to make it yourself. There are so many people in the community that would happily do that for you. Like, the community around this game is so passionate about it. Loot filter DLC. Oh, make it cost $5 or something? I don't know. I feel like people would still get angry about that, but they're still gonna buy it. Because I guess in a way, it's very minimally pay to win, right? A loot filter. Because if you're in a public game and you've got a loot filter, you'd be way... the odds would be tilted in your favor for yoinking the high rune that drops. Because it'll be front and center. Subscription-based loot filter, yeah. Establish the WoW model. Monthly fee. I'm pretty sure that would go down smoothly. Absolutely no content creator would complain about that. What rune mode? Oh, we've got a crescent moon as the weapon, yeah. So should be a little timestamp in the description where we went over the gears and skills and stuff. 2 minutes in. If anyone could let me know if that timestamp is working, then that would be awesome. Because someone said once that the timestamp wasn't working, so it'd be great to get some confirmation. Is there some auto picker for items? Because I see people pick items like crazy. I mean, bots would definitely be programmed to just yoink certain things immediately. So I'm sure a bot would be auto picking things. And I think just if you have, like, if you're in a Bale game and there's 8 people around Bale, it's just like everyone just like insta clicks, you know? And it's just like you get whatever you get. So it just goes immediately. Hatchmark, Paladin, Fanaticism. Do they use Grief? Yeah, so on our Smiter, we're going to use Fanaticism for most of what we're doing. The only exception is when we're doing Uber Mephisto, we might not have Fanaticism on. We might have something like Resist Lightning or Sanctuary on, just to make sure that we're still capped when we're under the effect of his Conviction Aura. Yep. Just wish regular keys would stack higher than 12. I hate buying new stacks non-stop. Yeah. Yeah. Just play Assassin, bro. Fine. Another thing that you guys taught me about. Kind of embarrassing that I didn't know that one. You don't need keys to open chests if you're an assassin. Let's see here. So is there kind of like a... Is there a Holy Grail site that heaps of people, that most of you bros use? I feel like we should get one online immediately. Or else I'll just keep delaying it for another 10 months. And it can just be our single player Holy Grail. Max Roll's got one? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Oh. Still haven't found a Shaco on this account, dudes. And I really want one. Max Roll Detour Grail. Hell yeah. Alright, fantastic. There's 545 total items, including runes. I thought there'd be more. Seems achievable. D2R Battle Pass model with skins and upgradable Battle Pass tiers would be heaven. Don't say that too loud, man. They could be listening. GMB. There's in no world where that's good, right? I'll snip this for you dudes. Syncing for non-stop connection to Blizzard would also be OP, and removing single player in D2R is the way to go. At the start, I was like, I think he's joking, and then it became more and more obvious that yes, he is joking. Why don't they just hook up? They should just hook up to Neuralink And then they should get eye tracking data so they can see where we look on the screen, and then they could put targeted ads on parts of the screen where our eyes move, so we literally can't avoid them. Or better yet, have the ads move with where our eyes are going, and if we close our eyes or if we look off screen, then it zaps us. It straight up Pavlov's us into looking at their ads. How about that? And for each ad we look at and we click on, then there's a little happy sound like ding ding ding, and it progresses our battle pass. And the end goal of the battle pass is we actually get a loot filter. And the preliminary smaller tiers, it unlocks... What does it do? What does it do? It unlocks, like, stash tabs for us. Hire this man immediately. Easy, Satan. Yeah. Bros, we're gonna get there, honestly. It's a joke now, but in 5 years, it's reality. You would be a great CEO for an evil company, yeah. Straight up selling my soul over here. What we can do as well is we can do another 20 crafted amulets. We have... I think we've got 22 amethyst now. Oh, Placebo, remember for so long, bro. Thank you so much, homie. Ads when you run out of pots in belt mid-Ubers, yeah. The worst time possible. Yeah. Or if you die, then you can choose to watch 4 minutes of non-skippable rolling ads, and then you don't have to run back to your body. Then you spawn back where your body is. You feign death. It's not pay to win, it's pay to suffer. Suffer to win. This video is sponsored by Raid, Diablo Legends. What's up, Scotty? How you giving the keys? Yeah, mules. So we're gonna have to make Destru 5 tonight. So it'll be 15 mules total. So 5 mules for each type of key. I don't think is there a cap on how many characters you can have on single player? Because if there is, I haven't reached it. I guess we could condense it down to 13 mules. If we had some mules carrying more than one type of key. Razor's Edge. One for the table. Razor tail, Razor's Edge. Schmuck live on the daily. Yeah. Although there will be a couple of days that I'll be MIA after this stream. Because I'll be editing and then I got a busy weekend. Got lots of social stuff this weekend. So I won't be able to go live, I don't think, until Monday. As in an oceanic Monday, not a Northern Hemisphere Monday. You can't work for 2 weeks, Schmuck? Amazing. That's the best. I'm so happy for you, dude. Congratulations. What did you do? Hopefully it is not a permanent injury. It's just a short-term injury. And hopefully it means you can still play Diablo. But as long as you tick all of those boxes, then I couldn't be happier for you. You lost your glass? That's tragic, man. It's tragic that you were using a glass instead of a mug. Sorry, that might have not been the reaction you were looking for. Just sheer joy from you not being able to work. But I'm just projecting my own thoughts and experiences onto you. Ooh. Close. I actually found a Tails armor last night. It was a good roll too. It was 935, which is 6 off perfect. Oh! Oh, okay, you lost your glasses and you normally drive stuff. Oh, okay, that sucks. And it takes you 2 weeks to get replacement ones. Damn, dude. What type of leave do you get then? Would that count as sick leave? Or do you have to go through your annual leave? If it has to be annual leave, then I'm less happy for you. Unpaid leave? Oh no, that's the worst kind of leave. Okay. Now my response seems out of place. I needed more information. I jumped the gun. What's up, Valentin? Welcome to the stream, man. You bought 2 pairs of glasses yesterday and you got to wait 10 days, right? I actually also have glasses. I should really use them more for driving, particularly driving at night. It's like things are a bit too blurry. You know what I mean? A bit more blurry than they should be. 40 runs and no drop house area. Oh, rotten luck, man. Rotten luck. Are you P1 or P3? Brandy. Too much D2 brings blindness. Yeah, I mean, I noticed it when I was in uni. Like, people could clearly read stuff, like, in lectures. And I couldn't read it. And I was, like, squinting and stuff was going blurry. And I was like, okay, maybe there's something going on here. Turns out, I can't remember which way it goes. I'm the one where I don't have good long-range vision. How many keys left? We've got 33 D keys to go. Just a measly 33 D keys to go. Although this little rat bag keeps being lightning immune. Grail time? Yeah, I've got it up. So next time we find something, I'll actually add it to the Grail. I have been leaving stuff on the ground though, haven't I? Forgot about that. We do need to get the H keys next week as well, though. So still be like another week and a half before we do the torches. But I can't wait. I'm so excited. Bing. Nope. Nope. Oh, thanks, Viking. Like this stream, fellow Double D enjoyers. Thanks, man. What are you going to do with 100 torches on single player? I am going to spoil Chassis like she's never been spoiled before. I am going to wine her and dine her, and I am going to feed her 1818 Sorcerer's Torches. Because 1818 is beneath us. Because we're going to have not one, but 2 2020 Sorcerer's Torches. She is going to... Basically, I'm going to ruin her expectations of every subsequent date she ever goes on in her life. She'll be like, ugh, why are you feeding me this trash? You know? That's a plan. But we'll keep the good ones, we'll sell the bad ones, ultimately. Why not poor old Marlo? Give the grandma some love. One of my favorite things about Project Diablo 2 is that they moved Cain, so now Cain's next to Marlo. And obviously the intentions behind it, 32 boys, 32. Obviously the intentions behind it are to make it more functional, you know? You don't have to run as far to hit up Cain. But I just love the idea of Cain just like standing out here just waiting for Marla, just, you know, working his game on her, you know? That smooth talking Silver Fox. Still got it, baby. So basically, I don't want to tread on Kane's turf. You know? It's broski code. The Gilf and the Dilf, yeah. Nothing more wholesome than old people in love. Genuinely, though. Genuinely. Like, old people holding hands just warms my cold, dead heart. Do you like Project Diablo 2? I do really like Project Diablo 2. The graphics, if it had D2R graphics, it would be god tier, in my eyes. But instead, I just really like it, rather than I'm obsessed with it. But I'll definitely... Another one, bros. What's that? 31? Honestly, we're moving so fast, it's hard to keep count. Yeah. But I'll definitely play more of it. Yeah. I'll definitely play more of it in the future. Ain't no way around it no more. I am the future. Are the 2.8k runs all keys or only nil? Just nilly-dilly, yeah. So we're basically gonna, this is kind of a I guess 4-part thing. So we've done the T-key runs, which was essentially the cubing Countess runes to bear. And then we'll make a little highlight video from the, it'll be about 3.2 thousand nilly-dilly runs. And then we'll make a little highlight video from the, it'll probably be a bit under 3,000 summoner runs. And then we'll ID the torches on live stream and then make a little video out of that too. Is the loose plan? And by loose plan, I mean that's the exact plan. That's exactly what we're doing. Have you got any sick loot in the quest for keys? Bro, I have had some really good stuff from Nilithag, and only one of the things has been on stream. Which is remarkably suspicious, isn't it, bros? It's remarkably suspicious. Is there some foul play afoot? But no, I've gotten insanely lucky from Nilly Dilly. Like, really good rare boots. Found an SOJ, which meant I could get my first Annie. Several high runes. Got a Nature's Piece from him. Found the equal best small charm that I've ever found. It's been some good stuff. The beauty of running something several thousand times is eventually you're gonna get a winner. It's a conspiracy, yeah. Streamer luck is it's a lie. Flawless. Cake is a lie. Hear me out. What if you get 20 torches right from the start? Imagine get all classes within the first maybe 30 runs. Oh, what we're going to do, Mads, is we're going to do all 100 Uber runs and not identify any of the torches until the end. So basically what I'm going to do is off stream, I'll probably run Ubers probably like 90 out of 100 times and like save up all the unidentified torches. And then on stream, I'll do like the final 10 runs and then we can identify them all together. Oh, there's a small crescent. Oh yeah, I also found some war traps last night. Yeah. I just find it so fun. Those mass IDs. I just find it so fun. It's like you're saving up all of the dopamine, you know? It's just like delaying gratification, delaying gratification, delaying gratification. You're building it up, and then it's just one big dopamine dump. Just glorious. It's like, it's kind of like when an addict, you know, goes on a little break just to build up their tolerance. That's basically what's happening here. Which character slash build you plan to Ubers? I'll do it with just a smiter. Yeah, it's just classic smiter. Although it's the smiter that we did our very first ever 1 to Ubers run with. Full golem mode. Which is really, it's kind of nice because I remember thinking back to the very first ever 1 to Ubers. And it was a softcore paladin. But at the time, it was such a big deal. It was like, man, I don't know if we can pull this off, dudes. Like, this is going to be a massive undertaking. Like, I really don't think we've got it. I think there's like a 25% chance we'll be able to actually do it, you know? And that was like 6 months ago. And it's like, now it's just like, psh, smiter 1 to Ubers, that's nothing, man. That's light. That's light work. We've developed. We've developed as gamers since then. How many world records you got? 2 unofficial world records, bros. 2 unofficial world records. Yeah. So the smiter, thankfully, we will have an enigma for him. Because we did the Cuban to bear. Which is just going to make it so much nicer. Having the enigma to be able to telly. He doesn't have an exile. But I did make a pretty nice spirit for him with a shield that I found from these runs. He does have Drax. He does have G-Face. We don't have a Grief for him. There's a possibility we could get a Grief, you know, before we're finished, which would obviously help. But he does have an Azarath. So the run should be pretty smooth. And he's got Gore Riders or Goblin Toes, whichever he prefers. I think I'll go with the... Hey, Whizbike. I think I'll go with the Gore Riders, though, because it has open wounds on there. Alright, why don't we actually... get this Grail up. That can be our first item. Or do we need to pick it up? Ah, we all know what it was. If we go here, we're just on max roll. Let me make it a bit bigger for you, bros. Get out of here. Wizard Spike. Whoops. What did I do? Yes! And then you got the tick next to it. Nice. And now we found 1 out of 545. Hey, this is really clean. We've got 0.48% progress. I like this. I should have done this 10 months ago. Hell yeah, dude. The first item. The first item on the Grailer. Beautiful. In the future, I'll pick it up in ID. I won't just leave it on the ground. One thing on Project Diablo 2 that beats all the graphics, the ability for Druid and Paladin to teleport. Yeah, like the Druids have like that, like Wind Rush or whatever it is, right? What's the Paladin teleport again? Like the built Paladin teleport? I guess the graphics in Project Diablo 2 vary. How big a deal it is varies depending on the person, right? For me, it's a pretty big deal. Which is weird, because I'm usually, like, gameplay first. Like, just in principle. Alright, been since, like, 5 runs since the last key, nilly dilly. Wanna get a wriggle on? Someone will hack D2R graphics into Project Diablo 2 eventually. That would be awesome. I mean, since they did this remodded thing, right? I still haven't properly looked into it. But if they can do remodded, surely they can do Project Diablo 2 and D2R, right? Like, eventually. Royals, thank you so much, man. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. 7 months of me mispronouncing your name. Want to check out your hawker barb for INSP. What's INSP? Can you describe it to us? Talk dirty to me. Talk me through each item in each role. Ramble. We only have 30 keys left to go, bros. Maybe we should change the title, hey? We can just change that every 10 keys. Beautiful. That was super quick. We got really lucky with that 30. With that 10, sorry. So, oh, thanks, man. Thanks for typing it all out, homie. Circle it with 20 FCR, 2 bub, 30 run walk, socketed with a cham. Oh, that's sexy in and of itself. Got the FCR and the run walk on there. That's glorious, man. Ooh, 2 items for the Grailer, bros. This is that sorceress one, right? Viscerataunt and Spirit Forge. I have no idea how to type that, how to spell that, how to pronounce that. Spirit Forge. We're cooking, lads. We're cooking with gas. We've already done 0.55%. Already done 0.55%. Last wish with the grief. Bowler. I wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a bowler. Perfect roll Enigma ornate plate for optimal skin. I love that. I love that so much. You don't know how freaking tempted I was to make the ladder Enigma in a breastplate. Just because I think it looks so sick on the barb. Like breastplate with the shoulder pads. You guys talked me down, but I was so close. I was literally this close. Oh, and it's all on ladder hardcore as well. Hot damn. Yeah, we're on the 105 breakpoint at the moment. What's up, Bruce? Welcome to the stream, man. We're doing well, Brucey. We're doing well. We've already knocked off 10 keys since we started in only an hour and 18 minutes. But we all know RNGesus is a fickle mistress. So, good start, but it could slow down. Hi, man, you're very diligent. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah. Diligent, degenerate, you know, it's a fine line. It's a very fine line between diligency and degeneracy. Oh, this guy's freaking brutal. Magic resist with so many snakes. Absolutely not worth. Degeneracy, yeah. Your Hawker currently has a named Shadowplate Enigma with a 750 roll that someone gave you for free. Yeah, dude. They should have paid you to give that to you. As if they would personalize a Shadowplate 750 Enigma. Although, I don't know. If there was their first one, then. That reminds me a bit of my first Enigma, which was also a gift. Just the ugliest thing ever. Ondals? Let's put it in the Grailer. Ondals Almighty. We're up to 0.73%, bros. And that one I'll actually put in the table as well. Ondal's Helm. Second one of those. Yeah, welcome to the stream, homie. Good morning from Germany. Hey, welcome. Hope you slept well, champ. And Greya, good morning from Florida again. No. Cool looking helm, too bad it sucks. Yeah, that whole set, right? Because that's the Tybex set as well. Tybex Glory, right? Should I topaz my Shaco? I would, unless it had 141 defense, then I'd put an ist in it. Just for the flex. How's the throat feeling? Oh, thanks for asking, man. Yeah, it's doing okay. I did have a Panadol just before streaming, just to settle down a little baby bit of inflammation. But yeah, hopefully it holds up. And then I'll have a couple days editing to let it recover. Why only P7? You mean, ooh, yoink. 29 to go, bros. You mean why only P3? Because we suck. Yeah. We're not fully geared up. So P3 is good. A good level for us to be on where we can still kill him with reasonably good clear speed and get the big jump, which is going from P1 to P3. You get the most significant increase in key drop rates. If we had, like, Infinity and Griffins and stuff, then I probably would go higher. But I don't. Hilly Billy is sweet on the drop keys today. Hilly Billy has been dropping keys left, right, and center today. Absolutely, unbelievably generous today. I think we've got 2 double keys already in like 100 runs. Slot P1 was best for keys. Is that just Countess? A couple of people have some misconceptions about key drop rates. So, across the board, higher player counts is better for keys. Across the board. Summoner, Countess, and Nilithak. I think what trips people up is that with Countess, lower player count is better for runes. So I think maybe somewhere along the line, maybe a content creator might have slipped up, because a couple of people have said that before. Like, a suspicious amount of people have said that. You know what I mean? Or maybe someone accidentally disseminated the wrong information. Which is fine. It happens. I've done it many a time myself. Smalley! Hey Schmark, hi chat. Where do you find high runes with the Hammerden online? If I was a Hammerden and I wanted high runes, I would do Chaos runs and Cow runs. That's what I would do. And then the high runes find you. As I always say. You don't find the high runes find you. Oh, Bale runs too, Hammerden's are good at. You got a Magic Sunder for that one wave. Oh, another one. Another one. What's that, 28 to go, bros? Yeah, happy hunting, man. Still new to D2R, such a learning process. Oh, good, man. Yeah. Welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, you're not alone, homie. Like, I got that comment on my video a few times. Is basically what I was referencing to. Like when I did way back in the day, I did 1,000 Countess runs. Thought that was a lot at the time, and I got that comment quite a few times, being like, "Actually, you're wrong." And in my head, I was like, "Actually, no, I'm right. You're wrong." But I didn't say anything. Oh, got some good high rune, drop some Stony Tomb in the pit as well. Yeah. I love both of those areas. And they are good options. I guess if you get bored of the other ones. I just feel like Hamilton does better where it's kind of like a bit more open, right? Like Chaos is kind of like an open area. Stony Tombs is like a little bit orcs. But I also very rarely play Hamilton. I played the game for 20 years, and you'll always learn something new. Oh, bro, you guys teach me stuff every stream, honestly. I wonder what it'll be today. Hey, another one for the Grailer. Hey, Grail's fun. I'm excited to find an Earth Shaker. Earth Shaker, not Earth Shifter, which would be cooler. 0.92%, lads. Do you play with Crescent Moon? 6 sight now. Is it Insight, you mean? Well, we're playing with Crescent Moon at the moment because I don't have an Infinity. If I had an Infinity, I would be using that. But Merc's got the Insight. Yep. Just for games. What's up, man? You serial lurker? My spirit animal. Thanks for lurking, man. Thanks for choosing to lurk with us. Oh, Trolles. Thanks for tuning in, homie. And thanks so much for being a member for so long. And sharing that glorious, glorious hardcore ladder hawker with us. Looking forward to the 100 torch ID vid. Me too. Me too. When will you stream the identifying? So, next week, we're gonna, like, this video will come out, and then next week we're gonna be streaming the farming the H keys, and then it'll probably be the week after that will be the torch IDing. Yep. Pending how, you know, life goes. Sometimes life happens. Unfortunately. What do you mean life happens? Diablo is life. What's the best spot for farming a diadem? You mean like griffins? If you mean griffins, then you can't actually find that from Mephisto or Andy unless they're terrorized. Boneslayer Blade and Soulflay. But if they were terrorized, I would definitely go there. Because heaps of people have found griffins from terrorized Andy. But otherwise, Chaos and Bale seem like good spots. I think the drop rates from a griffin from Bale, depending on player count and Magic Finder, are around about 1 in 40,000. And that is actually where I found my first griffins. Fun little bit of schmuck trivia for you. 1.28% completion of the Grail, bros. Oh, and I haven't been putting in runes either. Joseph, gonna head to bed. Good luck on the keys. Thanks, man. Sleep well, dude. There it is. The luck coming through already. Coming through already. Thank you, Joseph. Absolute legend. Tankred's Cowbell. Tank. There we go. God, it's busy work filling out a grail at the start, isn't it? Alright, it'll slow down. It'll slow down in a little while. How many keys left to go? We need 27. 27 more. How many levels have you gained farming the keys? I've gained 1 bar. Yeah, because I died so many times at the start. So, I've only gained 1 bar in 3,000 runs. So embarrassing. It's moving backwards for most of it. Yeah. But we got our gear sorted now. Now we're good. Did I say cowbill? What is it? Is that the wrong thing? Cows don't have bills? You would have made a horrible vet. That stat raises your heart rate. I know. Look at this. It's organized though. I got a system. It's a method to the madness. Your OCD's off the charts. Sorry. Sorry. I should clean it up before next stream. I cleaned up the inventory for you guys though. Like I got all the charms together. Aesthetically. Dole and Arcana's death bill. And then we've got Dole. Why isn't that? There it is. Beautiful. Oh, Crowbill. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. You got 19 more in your grail, and 3 of them are the cow set. Get farming cows then, baby. I guess now that we've got this grail online, I'll have to make another farming cows video. I haven't done one since way back in the day, my 300 cow runs one. Why so many keys? Because I thought it'd be fun to identify 100 torches on stream. That's both the short and the long answer. Using Crescent Moon or Spirit? We're using Crescent Moon. Yeah. I'm a big minus enemy resistances guy. How many keys left? Just 27 now. Yep. Nilly Dilly has been very generous so far this stream, but it's off and on with everything in D2, isn't it? But so far so good. Hopefully we don't jinx it. Identifying 100 torches, statistically we find a 20/20 torch, yes? I don't know the maths. But what is it? 1 in like 122? Each time you identify a torch, that it's gonna be a 20/20, 121. So there's probably like an 80% chance we find one or something like that. Off the dome. I don't know how to calculate that exactly in my head, but about an 80% chance sounds right. Ballpark. Not really. There are 7 classes times 11 times 11. But we were saying to find any 20/20, not to find a specific 20/20. So the classes don't matter. What are you eating? I've just got some bloobs. Yeah, bloobs are really cheap here at the moment. they're okay. They're a bit hit and miss. Like the bloobs I had last night on stream were not good. These bloobs are better. Plus they're so good for you. Hey, Sigs. To the Grail. What is that? Sigurd's gag? I've never actually read it. What is that word? G-A-G-E. Gauge. Gauge? Sigurd's gauge. How do you pronounce that? Gauge? Not good with words. Show your boobs on stream. Here we go. There they are. Siggins is gay. Sorry. Sorry if that joke offends anyone, but I just find it funny. Yeah, I ate like half a kilo of bloobs last night. They're so good. They're so Moorish. And they're like good for you, man. Oh, yes. Oh, and gauze as well. Hot tamales. Okay, so gauze has a funny ED roll. It's like 160 to 200. I think it's like 160 to 200. Gore Riders D2R. For some reason, I don't think it's 150 to 200. Yeah, 160 to 200. 160 to 200. If we were online and we got a 200 ED gauze, which we have found before, it'd be worth a bear rune. 198. Woo! That's a good roll. My Smiter is gonna love the 3 extra defense from these Gore Riders. These Gore Riders just got themselves a ticket into the video. Just because of that ED roll. Well done, Gores. You rose to the occasion. Gore Rider. Beautiful. And 26 more keys to go, bros. Gauge is an old German. It means payment for actors. Oh, true. Okay, actually, I kind of want the harmony. Sorry, Light Sabre. You gotta go, man. Gotta go, man. Single player sacrifices have to be made. Fight into a really soft blue. I just read that now. Well, that's the problem. That was the problem with the ones last night. Is some of them were way too soft. I prefer a more firm bloob. In general, like when I'm eating foods, I would prefer them to be a little bit more firm than soft. Nephrune, and then I gotta add in the gauze as well. And I wonder if keys are part of the grail. Probably not. So we're up to 2.39%, bros. 2.39 grail progression just this stream. Did you start the grail today? We started it about halfway through this stream. Yeah. So. Yeah. I'm late to the party. Are you talking about blueberries? I was for a little while there, and then I got distracted. Are the rune words in the grail list? They're not on this list, but the runes are. Yeah. Not bad. Fire skills, FCR. How come you only play plays 3? Trying to farm keys yourself as well, but the counters just wouldn't give any tips? I mean, I don't only play plays 3, but I often find Players 3 is a nice balance between you getting increased drop rates and monsters still dying quickly. Also, the increase in the drop chance or the reduction in no drop chance, you get your most bang for your buck going from P1 to P3 compared to P3 to P5 and so on. So I do spend a lot of time on P3. And with Countess, I guess it kind of depends what your priority is as far as which players count you want to be on. Because if you want to prioritize key drop specifically, then crank up the players count, as long as you can still kill her quickly. But if you want to prioritize rune drops, then you would drop the players count. And honestly, P3 would be a pretty happy medium for Countess. So I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I think just sometimes you just get scrooched in the nooch with drops. Yep. Molly. Scrooched in 9 nooch. Just gotta keep grinding, baby. Oh, good man. Yeah, when I first, in one of my very first videos, I did 1,000 Nilithak runs. In fact, it's quite nostalgic for me, because one of my first kind of series of videos was 1,000 Countess runs, 1,000 Nilithak runs, 1,000 Summoner runs, and then I did 20 Torch IDs. And then here we are, almost exactly a year later, doing the same thing, but just like 5 times bigger. But in that first 1,000 Nilithak run video, it was literally like 60 or 70 runs before I got a key. And I was so suspicious about it that I looked it up several times, being like, have they changed it? Like, have they changed the drop rates? Does he still drop keys, you know? Because it was just so sus. Like, how could you not find one for so long? I couldn't believe it. But then, you know, with time, the RNG smooth out. The variant smooths out. It's just an unlucky start. Like, I think House Area was saying earlier that he's done 40 runs with no keys. Hopefully his luck turns around. How do you find the time to play all day? This is what I do for work. Yeah. Can you believe that? Isn't that insane? Somehow swindled away to make a living from playing Diablo. Oh! Kira's. So this has got a couple of different roles, but the big role is the 50 to 70 on the all rares. Can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. Yoink! That's actually a pretty good one for the Grail. Kira's. This is the second Kira's I found during these Nilithak runs. Yeah, I was waiting for that, Chris. I was waiting for that. Let's add it here. Kira's Guardian. You make enough from streaming? Yeah, so it's a combination of streaming and then just the ads that Google puts on my videos. Yep. I live a comfortable life. I'm not making absolute bank, you know. Not planning on buying a yacht anytime soon. But yeah, I live very comfortably. Got Mav's belt. One for the table. And one for the Grail. Sorry, bros. This Grail's slowing me down a little bit, but it'll just rapid fire at the start. 2.94% complete already. Happy to support then. Yeah. I mean, it's thanks to you guys. It's thanks to you guys watching that I'm able to live little 8-year-old me's dream. If he only knew, you know? I'm kind of glad that he didn't know that one day he would make a living off playing Diablo. But sometimes I just want to tell him, you know? I just want to go back and tell him and be like, hey, everything's going to be okay, dude. Everything's going to be okay. Could use a mouse belt in your IRL runs. Yeah, I mean, there's been one mouse belt that I've been really excited by historically. Again, it was one of my earlier videos. It was running the Stony Tombs for 24 hours straight, and it was right at the start of Season 2, and I did it with a Fire Druid who had no gear. So he found a Mav's belt, and it was amazing, because all of a sudden I had 20% increased move speed, and obviously I added it in the video, and everyone was like, what the fuck, man, why are you getting excited about this? It's like, you don't understand the context. The context is so important. That video was brutal because I was running Stony Tombs for 24 hours straight with such bad gear, and the drops was so bad, man. Like, unbelievably bad. Like, there was like this 12-hour stretch where I just found nothing. But then the video was salvaged because at the end there was a declone walk, and like honestly some sort of divine intervention, it was insane. Like, we had the perfect combination of gear that we found, like junk gear that we found through the past 23 hours to respec and take down declone. Like, we had oh god, what's the name of the item that has prevent monster heal on it? Like Black Horn's Face, had an Immortal King's Maul, had like a really good melee ring, and was able to respec, had the respec, and was able to take down declone. It was so satisfying. Why do you like offline better than online? I don't. Yeah, I like them both. I like them both. There are different aspects of both that I like. Like, I like trading. I like, I love being able to give free stuff to you bros. I love being able to help you bros out with, like, declones and Ubers and stuff. 3 Volcano. It's almost good. It's almost good enough to keep for Flickering Flame, but not quite. I love being able to trade stuff on Tradery. But there's stuff on single player I love too. I love being able to use the player's command. I love the static maps. I love how everything is solo self-found. Yeah. So I like them both. Blasphemy! You must have a favorite. Enough of this fence sitting. So jealous of your ground progress. Thanks, Scotty. Yeah. I mean, the first 3% is the easiest 3%. Oh, nice. I've lost count. And this is another freaking cowbell. Jews, yeah. All right, so 25 to go. Sounds like the monologue of 500 Days of Summer. Oh, dude. That's such a good movie, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to watch it again. Because my last girlfriend, like, we'd just broken up, and we'd broken up like 2 weeks earlier, and I was going around to her place for some reason, like to pick up stuff or something, and she was watching 500 Days of Summer. And so like I sat and watched the end of it with her, and it was just like, oh my god, I was just bawling my eyes out, bro. Like, I can't remember the last time I cried like that. Just uncontrollable weeping. So, I don't think I'll ever be able to watch that movie ever again. Alas. It was definitely planned by her. I was like, what are the chances you're just watching this? You're right up to this part of the movie as well, you know? Have you just had it on pause? Just waiting until like the moment that I walked in? For this exact moment? Just the second that everything goes sad? Hey, AD. It was too scripted, you know? Tangoons, add that to the list. 3.12%. It was a setup, bro. It fucking worked, man. It worked. Holy shit balls, man. I was just weeping like nobody's business. I would have lost like a kilo of fluids out of my eyeballs. Which game of what you play give you most viewers? Oh, like which... Yeah. That's a good question. So... Yeah, what pulls in the most viewers? It's probably D2, most reliably. But with D2, it really does depend on what I'm doing within the game. You know, there's going to be a chunk of people that would watch, you know, whatever. And shout out to those bros, absolute legends that are just here to hang out. But it really does help if you have some sort of fun objective, like a 1 to Ubers or a mass identification or something. If you're trying to min-max the viewers, I think the most that we've ever gotten up to so far has been 750. Like twice. Both were in like 1 to Uber streams. It's definitely not D4. D4 viewership, at least for me, is, you know, not very good comparatively. Still a lot of people. Gravespine. But then the PoE streams were also getting heaps as well. Like, I was really surprised at how many people were tuning into the PoE streams. Which is a lovely surprise. Don't mind me just here for the chat. I mean, you're the backbone, man. Honestly. You're the backbone, dude. Great helm. One for the Grail, boys. Hal Tusk. Hal. Maybe I should rename the stream. We hit a Grailer today. Just to clickbait people. It was a Hal Tusk. The 1 to Uber streams was so epic. Oh, don't use past tense, homie. We still got more to do there. But thank you. Yeah, we still gotta do Assassin Hardcore. We've got to do Sorceress, Softcore and Hardcore. And Necromancer, Softcore and Hardcore. Beautiful! There is more yet to be done. And I also want to do Druid Hardcore again and do it with a faster time. Because I'm embarrassed by our time. We can do it much faster than that. Mike Goodman, what's up, man? Just here hoping you find a Menard. Hey, whatever gets you to click, dog. Whatever gets you to click. I found 7 so far. I found heaps of unique rings from Nilly Dilly. Like Stone of Jordan, Nature's Peace, 4 Ravenfrost, 7 Menards, 2 Carrion Rings, 3 Doorstars, Nagel Ring. I didn't know he was such a fashionista. This is not Mavs, right? Oh no, it is. Yeah. It is. Mouse bells. Would love to see you play Titan Quest 2 and PoE 2. Oh, we will definitely smack the hell out of PoE 2. That I can't wait. Yeah. And we'll over the coming months we'll also give Last Epoch a shot as well. So hopefully some of you broskies hang around to check that out. Would be lovely. But at the very least, Chris will be there. Just me and Chris Nato just hanging out. Seeing what's up with Last Epoch. Feeling Sparky return 17 now, yeah. Well, it's interesting because I haven't quite settled on what to do with the Necro 1 to Ubers. Because it's a bit of the barbarian dilemma, you know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, this is going to take ages. This is going to be a really long one. You know, it could easily take 24 hours. So if we do it, may as well do it on hardcore for the first time. Because then we only need to do it once. You know what I mean? And we're in a similar predicament with the Necromancer 1 to Ubers. Why'd you get rid of the Manal counter? You love that thing? I honestly just lost count one time. I just lost count of it. And I just kind of... It fell by the wayside a little bit. Ah, I thought that was gilded for half a second. Alas. Just got the ward. The ward. And then... Bearded is Spell Steal. Spell Steal. We have 3.85%, dudes. You really enjoyed Last Epoch's crafting system? That is so good to hear, because one of the things that I absolutely adore about PoE is the crafting system. I adore it. I find it so fun. It is such a robust system, and there's so much dopamine to be had. So much dopamine to be had in PoE's crafting system. And if there is something even 50% as much dopamine as that, then woo! Sign me up. Hook it right up to my veins. In fact, let's go straight into the arteries, bros. Into the arteries. The fatty revive should work with Necro. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know. It's a bit similar to the Barb, where it's kind of like all of the other 1 to Ubers. You know, I could watch the speedrunners do it. You know, I could watch Kano do it and like learn from him and be like, okay, at least we've got a proof of concept here that this does work. But with the 1 to Ubers Necro, I haven't seen anyone do an Ubers with a budget Necro. You know what I mean? So we'll have to pave our own path a little bit. I'm sure people have done it, obviously, but... How many keys left? I think it's 25. 24. 24. Mark, did you do a video on how to find the quickest? Countess, okay. I didn't know. I still think it's Countess every day of the week. But I also don't know. I don't know for sure, but I think it's easily Countess. What's up, Corbs? Welcome to stream, homie. Remember when you needed an L rune for Malice? I will never forget that. I was getting so salty then. Like being however long deep into a stream we were, like 16 hours, and then farming normal Countess for a freaking L rune. I could not believe that. YouTuber Scum does tutorial on Uber budget necro. I have actually seen that one. But his budget necro is... He's got 2 versions there. Yes, 23 dudes. He's got 2 versions there. And there's like budget and there's one to Uber's budget. You know what I'm saying, fellas? There's budget and there's one to Uber's budget. Yeah, but I have actually watched those. Is it just using revives? Yeah, largely. Yeah, revives with corpse explosion, and he's got a pretty decked out mercenary as well. Which we could, in theory, do. Like, if we hit an Umbra, and then we could give Duress to a Merc, and then he'd have Crushing Blow and Open Wounds. And if we got super lucky and we were able to make an Obedience, we could give that to the Merc as well. And then it would have, like, whopping Crushing Blow. Brizzy boys represent. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, I heard a charm. Lodge charm. What's up, Harold? Sorry I missed your message, dude. Amazing videos. Thanks, man. Now you smile like me when you find items. Oh, that's so lovely to hear, dude. Yeah. I'm just so happy you're enjoying playing the game, man. That's what it's all about, baby. Celebrating those small wins. Sometimes it's all you can do in D2. Celebrate the small wins. Life tap could help keep Merc alive or Decrep. Yeah, that's a... We would definitely utilize Decrepify / amplify damage. Like, I think on Uber Mephisto, I think Decrepify would work really well. And then on the other ones, you might just go amp damage. Hey! Speaking of small victories, we just got something for the Grailer, boys. Civerbs. Civerbs Ward. Dink. We're over 4% now, lads. Yeah, you're right, Rob. Sometimes it's all you can do in life too, hey? Like appreciating a bloob and a good mug. Although that bloob was soft as hell. Too soft. Ugh. What's up, Bertram? Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in, homie. I think we've got 23 keys left, Bertram. Schmucking down, yeah. Mug of wine? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. It's a mug of gremlin juice. Just caffeine in a cup. But yeah, I've been chilling out a little bit on drinking when I'm not with people IRL. Chilling out a lot on it. Unfortunately. Wise decision. Yeah. I mean, I've lost heaps of weight. I actually last night, after the stream last night, I like caught myself in a mirror and I was like, holy shit, my face looks so much more slim. I don't know if it was just the angle or what, but I could see it in my face. Yes! Ooh, yes! 22 to go. Like, I could see it not just on the scales, not just on my belly, but in my face. I was like, wow. That is noticeable. Yeah, I got up to 105 kgs like a month ago. And now we're back to like 96, 97. Depending on how hydrated I am. Also, it's just good for the noggin apart from, you know, there's the physical stuff, but there's also just the mental stuff, you know. It's kind of annoying. Freaking snakes when he's magic immune is just so annoying. That's a good posse. So rite of passage. Nothing. And is this elders or dangoons? I always get those mixed up. Dangoons again. Hey, fervor. We can craft with that later. Dick. I tell you, I'm 6'2". I'm just 6'2". Just. When I don't hunch. Can we have a counter, a live count of how many keys left in it? Okay, the reason why you can't have that is ridiculous. I can appreciate how ridiculous it is. But just because this is going to go into the video, I just don't want heaps of clutter on the screen. And I know, like, literally no one else cares about that but me. But that's the reason why. But I will happily keep you informed as we go. In fact, try and stop me. Try and stop me, punk. Countess next or what? We've done the Countess ones, but we need to do the summoner ones. I know it's ridiculous to not put a counter on the screen for that reason. I can fully appreciate that. And we might do that sort of thing in the future, but for right now, it's just too much. It's too much for my fragile, crazy, sensitive little brain. How come you do your height in Imperial, but your weight in metric? That's weird. Yeah, I've never really thought about that. Yeah. Don't know. Just because everyone else does, I guess. You played D2 to stay away from all the animals in Australia that want to kill you? Well, I tried to, but, you know. When there's a damsel in distress that needs a spider removed, then I will happily oblige. Any crazy stories with wildlife? I got a few stories. I used to be a veterinarian, so I accumulated lots of stories when going on doing lots of placements and that sort of thing. Why'd you want to become a vet? I kind of fell into it. Because I was doing an undergraduate degree called Animal and Veterinary Bioscience. There's like 300 people in the degree. And back up a little bit. So before I was in that course, I was doing like a double degree in exercise science and psychology. And then I was kind of like, oh yeah, I'm interested in this stuff, but I don't really want to make a career out of it. So I dropped out after the first year. Arc and I was like, oh, I like animals. Why don't I just go and do this different bachelor? So animal and veterinary bioscience. So I moved into that, and then there was like 300 people in that specific degree, and literally 299 of the 300 were in that undergraduate degree because they wanted to use that to get into the veterinary medicine postgraduate. So I kind of wanted to get into the veterinary medicine postgraduate, kind of like just because everyone else wanted to, you know? Which is a stupid reason to do anything. But they only took like 3 or 4 people each year level. And everyone was gunning for it. And everyone wanted it, so I was like, maybe I want it too, you know? And yeah, there was a couple of other factors as well. Like there was obviously a part of me that thought it would be cool and interesting and liked the problem solving of it. And there's a part of me as well that was really profoundly insecure within myself and felt worthless and felt like a failure. And there was a part of me that thought that, like, if I do this, if I just become a doctor, then maybe once I do that, maybe I'll love myself. You know what I mean? But surprise, surprise, it didn't actually work out that way, you know? I still felt the same things, maybe to a little lesser degree, but it wasn't a panacea. Which literally everyone on Earth could have predicted. It was worth a shot. Oh, nice. So there was a girl. There's always a girl. How many keys are you after? I think we've got 21 to go. Yeah, 21 to go. Did you get the position? I got the position. I got the position. And then there was also a part of me that was like, I really thrived in the university environment. So when I got accepted into the veterinary postgrad, which is a 4-year postgrad, I'd spent the past 4 years in university. And in that structured environment, I really thrived and I was really good at it. Like I'm someone that is good at studying things and kind of thrives socially in that sort of structured environment where you're seeing like kind of like the same couple of 100 people each day. And it was really good for me to be in university because I needed more time in an environment like that to kind of develop socially, like beyond high school. So it was really useful. And, you know, spending 8 years in university, even though I'm not working in the profession, really, really useful. Just for me to develop more socially. And, you know, everything else as well. Should I do cows or countess for call to arms runes? I would do cows, personally. Gotta get that Om rune. Oh, Tommy, man. Dude, thank you so much, homie. You've been unbelievably generous, dude. I'm so glad you enjoy the streams, man. Thank you, dog. But there are lots of different reasons behind it. It wasn't just that stuff. It's not to say that I didn't have some degree of passion for it. But it wasn't like, ever since I was a kid, I just wanted to help the animals, you know? Did you join a fraternity? Oh, we don't really have fraternities here. The university experience, from what I see in movies, is very different to in the United States. But I don't know if that's just how it's portrayed in movies. I don't know if it's actually like that. Steel. What's that? Is that steel with an A? Was that one? Goad? Steel goad, there it is. Got him. Damn, it goes deep on the live stream. Can do, yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Yep. Just me oversharing. Just me oversharing to hundreds of people that I've never met IRL. We went to uni in Australia and America. It's basically like that. I mean, there's a part of me that's jealous. There's a part of me that wants that. Oh, dude, 20 left, dude, and Juanins. One for the grailer, one for the table. Wait, let's fill up our second last mule, and then we got to make another one for the final 20 keys. All right, beautiful. Gotta do Juanins here as well. Was it Juanins? Splendor. Yeah, Adam Coach. What do you do when you're not sleeping, streaming, or grinding? I like go to the gym, or recently I've been going bouldering with friends. It's been fun. Like I catch up with friends just like anyone else would. I wallow in self-pity and just do like general life maintenance, you know, going to the shops and cleaning and going to the laundromat and stuff. Pretty boring things. Nothing too exciting. General life maintenance. Yeah, bro, it takes up so much time just existing. Don't you reckon? It's like you gotta clean shit and cook shit. And then after you cook shit, you gotta clean shit again. It's just like so much. Being an adult, yeah. Pay bills and stuff. What the fuck is this shit? I gotta do this for the rest of my life. Bouldering, like bouldering, B-O-U. Like rock climbing, but without the harness. Yeah. All right, this is the last destruction mule we need, and we just need 2 rows. We just need 20 keys. And Tommy, dude, thank you so much again, homie. I just freaking saw that then. Let's do Necro to Ubers. We'll do it eventually. We'll 100% do it eventually. Not today though, Tommy. We need to prepare physically and emotionally for those massive ones. And right now, I am not ready for it physically or emotionally. Been watching your channel for a few months now. Love the videos. Oh, thanks, man. So glad you enjoy them. Thanks for saying that, dude. Thanks, Nicolaj. Yeah, I had no idea with that. Death Fathom on non-ladder with a good roll would go for about an on rune. Okay. Yeah, what I would do if you want to be more specific with it is I would look it up on Tradery. Look up recent trades and see what they've been going for. What's up, Stocks? Welcome to the stream, man. How long are seasons in D2R? They're usually... Are they 3 months or 4 months? I can't remember. Hey, Bloodfist. To the Grail, boys! To the Grail. Blood Crescent, Blood Raven's Charge, Bloodfist. God, there's lots of items with blood in the name. 4. Usually 4 months, yeah. Liberal, thank you so much, homie. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Absolute legendary Chad. General life maintenance, does breathing count under that one too? Yeah, let's include it. Let's include it. It's like when you write those to-do lists and you just write like super easy stuff just so you can cross them off. So let's include breathing. Breathing done. Yeah, dick. Get the ball rolling. Oh, dude, liberal again, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Bertram, every day you come home from school, you always should check if I'm streaming. Oh, thanks, man. I'm so glad you enjoy them / look forward to them. You just make me that happy. Oh, man, reading that makes me happy. Honestly. Thanks, dude. Sorry on the days that I let you down, man. I might be MIA for the next 3 or 4 days. Just a heads up. Don't stop breathing after checking it off. Yeah. One thing I want to do is I want to breathe from my nose more than I'm in the habit of. I'm a bit of a mouth breather. Does anyone else have that problem? And I'm trying to like practice breathing from my nose more. How's that for an overshare? Yeah. Add it to the list of overshares this stream. I think your nose is misaligned. I think I've got the same issue as well. Just a little bit of a deviated septum. Not like dramatically, just I feel like there's something going on. But you know. Could just be me being a bit heavy-handed with the self-diagnosis. And Sally, welcome aboard. Welcome to the Enterprise, the largest Manald manufacturer in the Southern Hemisphere. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, Sally. Here's a goblin for you. Shoot Armageddon. Nope. Oh, stocks, man. So generous, dude. I heard a Grand Charm. Give me that. And Tommy again, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. A gobby for you too, Tommy. A gobby for you too. Can I get a Tails Amity from Nightmare Andy? You certainly can. You absolutely can. You can actually find those in normal mode, right? Can you believe it? Can you believe I've never used a jacuzzi? Did the female percentage go up 3%? Yeah, we're at a 1.3% female audience. So it's probably my fault. Just calling everyone bros all the time. Oh, yes! How good is that, broskies and broettes? Sorry for my exclusive language. You can identify as a girl if that helps. I think there's like a little section on YouTube. It's like boy, girl, or other, I think. But I didn't say that there was anyone in the other category. Oh, bod, yeah. It went down. Yeah, it went down. It used to be like 1.6 or something. In fact, I kind of want to check it again right now. Let's see. Studio. I don't think I can actually show you guys this stuff, unfortunately. Audience, that's you guys. Typically on between 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. Thanks for that, bros. Love it. 44% subscribed. Pretty good numbers. Oh, here we go. 1.3% female, 0.1% user specified, 98.7% male. That's some Blizzard maths for you. 100.1%. Have you had back-to-back key drops? I definitely have throughout the 3,000 runs. And I probably had like 10 double key drops. Maybe a little bit more throughout the 3,000. No triple keys. Like quite a few double keys. Exactly, Corbs. It only takes one. It only takes one. It went down because you said you were talking to someone? Yeah. Not on Tinder though, bro. You do not want to be on Tinder. Tinder is not a good place to be. A more sophisticated dating app. More classy. But we've transitioned off there now. I guess you could say things are getting pretty seriously. Things are getting pretty serious. With the two doubles early in a row. Ooh, they were very close. I would say there was a run between them, Era. I'd say there was a run between them. Or else I just would have absolutely lost my... I would have flipped my dip. I would have lost my mind if they were back to back. I just subbed, even though sometimes you remind me of my 7-year-old watching Captain Sparkles. So many bros and sus. Oh. I mean, thanks for subbing, dude, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to, man. Yeah. It's all good, dog. What's wrong with Tinder? I don't know. It's just like the natural dating app life cycle, you know? I feel like Tinder... I could be wrong about this. Another one. I could be wrong about this, but just the vibe I get is it's kind of... It's a bit degenerate, you know? And it's kind of like people are more there for a... just like a quick hookup. But... I don't actually know. I haven't actually been on there for like 10 years. But that's just the word on the street. Like there's a higher frequency of people that are just there for a hookup. Which might be what you're after. Nothing wrong with that. What about the other apps? I feel like they've sort of... catered other apps to relationships. Yeah. Well, the one I'm on is Hinge, which is pretty good. And then there's like Bumble as well, which I don't think is bad. Which I think in Bumble it's like if you match with someone, then the girl always has to message first. I think it's that one. It's kind of nice. You know 3 couples who met on Tinder and are now married. Oh, amazing. Proof of concept. You should see Grindr. You should add your chat beside the miner bar. Yeah, I might do that. I just recently, I put a poll up of adding the chat. And it was pretty close to being split down the middle. Honestly, I thought more people would have wanted it on the screen. Just about 2,000 votes. And it's like 53 or 54% wanted it on the screen. I mean, that's where it'd go. Besides the mana bar, naturally. And I would make it look pretty. I'd make it look similar to Dobrunsky's. Because, I think what Dobrunsky did, you see that loading screen? You see how the loading screen has, like, the little frame around it? I would kind of cut that out in Photoshop. Which is something I've actually done before. Just, we both came to the same idea. Yes, 17 left. Independently. But I used it for, like, my videos and in my thumbnail a bit. But he's kind of got that frame around the chat. Or he had it around the chat. And made it look a bit pretty. Which is something I would do. But I guess, you know, the poll has spoken. 54%, that's a majority. So I might do that for the next stream, we'll see. Such a polarized outcome. I know, honestly, I wish it was more one way or the other. So it's kind of like more clear on what to do. Yeah. Gear update? What's up, Shreya? We've got a timestamp in the description for the gear and skills overview. Should be exactly 2 minutes into the stream. Dobrunsky left D2 so he won't notice. Yeah, I mean, even if he did notice, I think it's fine to yoink that sort of thing. Like there's like plagiarism, and then there's just like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna incorporate that myself. And I feel like using that frame to make chat look pretty would be absolutely fine. But that's just me. Don't you guys share votes in Australia? Is it winners take all? How do you mean? Inspiration is better than plagiarism? Yeah. I mean, there's nuance to it, isn't it? It's like, it's case by case. You know, some things are just straight ripping plagiarism, and other things are just inspiration. I heard actually something interesting the other day. There's this guy that I really like watching his YouTube shorts. He's this kind of public speaker who has lots of tips on good communication skills, which I clearly need. And he was saying, if you copy off 1,000 people, or if you copy off one person, then that's theft. But if you copy off 1,000 people, then that's genius. Or something to that effect. You heard of something in Australia, dividing votes instead of just declaring one winner? Oh, I'm gonna be honest, bros. With politics stuff, I just have no idea what I'm talking about. You know, like I literally have no idea. I am so poorly informed. I can tell you about the latest YouTube drama if you want to know. Just, I only have space for the important stuff, you know? Ranked voting. Oh, yeah. Like when we have a ballot, like if there's 8 candidates or something, we would rank them like 1 to 8. Yeah. Whoops. Exactly, just yeah, if I could get all of you guys to use this frame for your chat boxes on your streams, then that would be great. Because then I'm not just copying Dobrunsky. Although, let's be honest, boys, almost everything I do is copying Dobrunsky. He was my biggest inspiration. He was my biggest inspiration when starting to make YouTube videos. He paved the path. He's a pioneer. Oh, another one. Another one. Preferential voting. Yeah. Don't know why, but I thought you were playing D2I Remodded. Yeah, probably because we've got almost 600 keys in the stash, hey? In a series of stashes. I feel like that that screams some sort of modification. Let's tick off this ith rune. Ith. Got it? We're over 5% now, bros. Don't you dare, BJ. Don't you dare do that to me. You didn't kill Nilthag? No, he was lightning immune. Little weasel. Little rat bag. Absolutely butchering my average runtime when he's lightning immune. Yoink. DJ Colin, we the best. What's up, Tleroth? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, can... Oh, the TA got me. No, the TATs. Oh, at least we get to cross it off the Grayler. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Which one is that? Tancred's that one. Tancred's weird. May the keys flow. Thank you. We're cooking with gas over here, Tleroth. We need 16 more only. And at the start of the stream, we needed 40. So we are zooming along. Absolutely zooming along. Roubaix. Just gonna open up some goblin juice here, bros. Can crack ASMR in 3, 2, 1. That was a good one. That was a good one. Pretty clean. Oh my god, the time is still running. Our precious average runtime. Now we're gonna get so many comments being like, oh, Schmuck, you're so slow. So slow, man. I do each one of these runs in 8 seconds, personally. Here. Another one for the Grailer. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, and another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Do. 5.69%. Oh, Schmuck is so slow. That's good. I'm just doing it intentionally to boost engagement and to make it sound more dramatic when I tell people how long it took. There we go. You got to think 7 steps ahead at all times. Everything is calculated. Ooh, 2 things for the Grail and a J-mod. Here. Grim Reaper And Skewer of Prince. Literally have never read that item name. Skewer of Thingamajiggy. And Grim Reaper. 6%, dudes. 6%. Skewer of Cringe, yeah. That's me. That's just why you're a regular schmuck, exactly. Exactly, it's in the name. A get out of jail free card in the name. What a happy accident. So many useless uniques that could get buffed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, terrorized dudes! Oh, yes! What a way to bring it home! This is only the second time it's been terrorized. Oh, that's so exciting. Maybe we'll actually get a Lightning Sunder. I haven't found a Lightning Sunder yet. Yes. Maybe we'll get a Lightning Sunder. Oh, that would be glorious. 5 keys this run, yeah. Oh, just seeing the terrorized thing gives me dopamine. Like, just seeing it. Is anyone else like that? Is that just me? Is it just a me thing? What's a J-mod? A J-mod is an unbelievably rare and unbelievably expensive item that is mainly used for ultra high-end PvP builds. And it's a blue monarch, so a magic monarch, called a Jeweler's Monarch of Deflecting. And the reason why it's so rare is it has to roll 2 specific modifiers on it. So the Jeweler's mod, which means that it's got 4 sockets, and the of Deflecting mod, which gives you increased block chance and block speed. And PvP bros like it, but it is unbelievably rare. Unbelievably rare. We're talking like 35 jar runes. That's how much it's worth. What's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream, homie. You've watched almost every YouTube video? God damn. I'm so sorry to hear that. First time catching your live stream. So happy. Oh, good to have you here, man. And forfeit. After your old shenanigans with the Masari. Thank you so much. Shma, can you... Oh, keep it down. Absolutely not, forfeit, because we only need 15 more keys, baby. Only need 15 more. I mean, sorry. 15 more keys. Bros, broskies, and broettes. And user not specified. Alright, don't want to exclude anyone. Big D energy, yeah. Nilly dilly with his willy flopping out the big D. Couldn't help myself. Could not help myself. Just had to yoink that low-hanging rhyming fruit. All of mine. Yeah. Even worse, Chris. Even worse, man. But I'm just teasing. I really appreciate you, dog. I'm so glad you enjoy them. Go Spurs. Keep grinding, dude. Thanks, man. Thanks so much for being a member for so long, homie. Lightning and Moon. Boo. What do you know? Is it the key to the chastity belt? Chastity belts remind me of like, what's that old movie? The Princess Bride. I haven't seen that in like 20 years. But there's someone with a chastity belt in that, right? I used to love that movie. That's the right one, right? I'm not just making this up. Great axe. I think we've already got this one, right? Yeah. Sometimes I think Schmuck smokes crack. It could be smoking meth too. I wish, dog. I literally can't think of anything worse than being on drugs and on live stream. Like, to me, that is just like that's like speed running anxiety. I would just be in my own head the whole time being like, do they know? Do they know? Am I acting weird? I'm acting weird, aren't I? Psych! I'm always acting weird. But to meth runs. Now you're speaking my language. Now you're pressing the right buttons. Some little methy boy runs. I think Schmuck's on caffeine, yeah. I got my my goblin juice here. Hey, Binks is Wang. Speaking of nearly dearly dropping the willy, we got Bing's is, boys. That's the second one of those I've found. Bing. What a good name for a sword, though. It's glorious. Used to know a guy that was convinced caffeine was as bad as meth. Sounds like someone that's never smoked meth. Or never known someone that smoked meth. Free to charge bolt. You know, caffeine's obviously a drug. Obviously, in excess is a detriment. But thankfully, it's more socially accepted. So here we are. Sandy. Ew. I'm surprised you don't play any of the Dark Souls games. What is this blasphemy? I love all of the Souls games, man. I adore them. I've platinumed all of them, except for Dark Souls 3, because you had to do some online shenanigans. Yeah, platinum Demon Souls, platinum Sekiro, platinum Dark Souls 1 and 2, and platinumed Elden Ring. And Bloodborne. Yeah, I adore those games. Good man. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Just had to smooth out that little misunderstanding. I can't have you sullying my good name like that. I can't think of anything that would be more destructive to my public image than not liking Dark Souls. Oh, I see, you don't like Dark Souls? Ah, right. So you have horrible taste. I thought I respected your opinion for a moment there, but after hearing that, I simply cannot look you in the eyes. Sekiro is one of the hardest games you've beaten. Yeah, I mean, with Sekiro, it's kind of like... So in all other Souls games, you can always go and come back. You know, you can go and get really buff, and then come back to a boss. But in Sekiro, you can't do that. You just have to get good. Oh, Duke! Thank you so much, homie. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard. You have a good name? Me, personally? Regular Schmuck? Or Malice? The name behind this character is actually kind of depressing. Because this character was a failed 1 to Uber's character. And the plan was to put a malice on the Merc, so we'd always have open wounds up. But this is super rare. This is unbelievably rare. This is like, what's it, the gargoyles thing? This is like an actual Grayla item. Like this would be one of the top 20 rarest items in the game, I'd say. Gargoyles Bite. Let's put that on the Grail. Gargiles Bite. What do you reckon? Top 20 rarest in the game? Not very useful. I'm gonna put it back on the ground. It's cool. Cool to get. CC87? Yeah. Yeah. You've watched for a long time, love the content. Oh, thanks, man. I'm so glad you enjoy it, dude. Never seen that item, right? Yeah, super rare. Another item, like, would be cool if they buffed it in a patch. Just so it was comparable. So that people would actually get excited when they found it. Rather than just being... Fuck. This is why I've got a 1.3% female audience. And 98.7% male audience. Because I find things like Gargle on these nuts to be so funny. This is why. Get your freaking sense of humor out of the gutter, schmuck. Gargle on these nuts. This is perfect. Well played, Pally. Well done, good sir. I tip my fedora to you. I tip my Tel's mask to you, good sir. Next topic. I know. That was my bad. Bros. I brought us there. I take full responsibility. I am steering this ship. And I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs being like, okay. What else? Ah, Butcher's pupil. Hooray. Savior. How long can I talk about this? Come on, I need a high rune now more than ever, game. Oh, old gods, please give me a high rune. That's my fault, bros. I screwed the pooch. That's on me. Come on, old god, save me in my time of need. Please. Come on now. Oh, we got a Thal rune! Dudes! Wow. Never been happy to find a Thal rune, which is actually a Grayla item. Can you believe it? Never used the jacuzzi? Thal rune high. Enigma time, yeah. We just need 8 million more of those and we can cube up to a jar rune. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank God. Ah, yes. We're back on track. Lads. Ah, brilliant. And we got a Grayler as well. Sword back hold. H to the Izzo on that one. Sword back hold. 6.79%. I assume we can't cross off the keys in the Grayler list. I don't see a little tab for them. You start tracking your Grail halfway through this stream we did, Adam. Yep. For the first time ever. And we've already completed 6.78%. 79%, sorry. Thank you, Thalrun. You have served your purposes. Thank you so much for that. Why would you throw Ray and Nilithak Grand Charm? You can reroll that for a 45 skiller. Just because with Terror Zones now, it's just like you can always just go get... You can always just go get one. Yeah, that's why. Because it's like not hard to get a high level Grand Charm with Terror Zones. But back in the day, it's good to keep for the reroll for sure. The equivalent of pouring one out for the homie, yeah. Yeah, there's this guy I watch on YouTube sometimes. This is so degenerate of me. I'm not proud of it, but there's this guy who's just so captivating. He's so interesting. He's such a unique character. His name is King Cobra JFS. And if you know, you know. He's the freaking gothic King Cobra, baby. And he's always just doing like random cook stuff. Like at the moment he's like making his own meat at in his apartment, and it's just a clusterfuck. Like it's an absolute, the whole thing is just shambles. But occasionally he's just like fucking hilarious, you know? Like occasionally his comedic timing is so good, and it's just completely by accident. And he said something the other day which was just like so funny that made me consider for a minute. It's like, is this all an act? Are you actually like a 5-head that's just playing everyone? You know, and just like playing up for the camera just like how much of a bungler you are? He's just slow, right? Yeah. So for a bit more context, he's kind of like, if you're familiar with the term like a lol. IES with 12% ED. You almost get excited about this one. You almost get excited about it. Their ED goes up to 40%. If it was above 30%, then we'd be in big money. But this is just more of a tease. It's a nice try. It's a cute try, you know? It's cute. But it's still really rare even to get this. This is the highest IES with ED that I've found so far, I think. I've definitely found one of these that have been 15.6. But yeah, it gets up to 40. And then you're in big money territory. Big single player money. What a tease. Yeah, Gothic King Cobra, man. He's just such an interesting character. Like, you just can't write it, you know? It's just so so unusual. Buy some tactical soap, yeah. Yeah, he's like talking about... He's on a... he's always talking about how he's on a dry spell. On his like 6-year dry spell, but then he's shilling his soap that he's got an affiliate code for, and he's like, yeah, it'll help you get the ladies, you know. And he's like, trust me, the ladies love it. And it's just like the juxtaposition of him going immediately from like, yeah, I'm on a freaking 6-year dry spell, I've been rejected by every girl that I've ever liked. And then being like, but buy my tactical soap. It'll help you with the ladies. It's got pheromones in it, you know? It's like, what? So good, man. So good. You should absolutely not watch it. But if you want to light your time on fire, then it's a good way. It's almost as efficient as burning time as playing on hardcore. Hey, playing on hardcore D4 with an unstable internet connection. With lazy koalas. Lazy internet wheel koalas, that is. Schmuck, you on the east or west coast of AU? I am on east coast. Yeah, AEST. Yeah, so it's just past midnight here. 12:22. Wait patiently and use tactical soap like a gentleman, and the women will come to you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Or just the juxtaposition of him going from like, what's up, YouTube? I'm on a 6-year dry spell. But, and then he gives dating advice after that. Like, that's his preface, you know? Normally people, when they're about to give advice, they might give a brief little synopsis of like, look, hey, my name's Schmuck. I've been playing Diablo for over 20 years. I've got over 10,000 hours in the game. I have 6.59% Grayler completion. So clearly my opinion on this has some form of merit. But he just flips the script, baby. He's just like, yeah. I am on a 6-year dry spell. I've been rejected by every woman I've ever been with. But here's my dating advice. Don't try too hard. In fact, don't try at all. You just wait. You let them come to you. You just keep on waiting. Oh, thanks, JS. Thank you, man. Thanks so much for being a channel member, dog. I really appreciate it, homie. But I feel as though we do not deserve likes on this stream. So, shout out to the 100 that have already liked. We're in the triple digits, baby. A 20-year Zod dry spell. Yeah, exactly. And counting. But here's how you find a Zod rune. You just wait. You let it come to you. Ith. Oh, man. Iths have been getting me a lot recently. The old Ith is your bait. You'd like Jared Genesis also. Yeah, there's a couple that I keep up with. I like to watch this channel. There's 2 channels that I like watching. What are their names? It's like Kiwi Tapes is one guy. And like I started watching a little bit recently this guy called Smokey. Who like they're kind of like, because you know there's like troll channels that are sometimes they just go like way too far, you know, and just like are actually just harassing people. You know what I mean? So I don't really, obviously don't fuck with that. But these 2 guys, they're kind of like, they seem like genuine dudes. And they're more just like documentarians. Or they're observers, rather than people that are just like poking the bear. You know what I mean? So I kind of, I know who Cyrax is, but he doesn't really interest me. He looks funny. He's a funny looking person, that's for sure. But I just find him boring as hell. So I mainly keep up with Cobra. Just check in every once in a while, make sure he hasn't given himself botulism. Ith and I have to be your most hated runes. Fair. So fair. Literally only Zod you ever found was Nearly Dilly. Ooh. We're in the right place. You don't find a Zod rune finds you. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I would say. That's what I would say if someone's asking. Good advice. Great advice. I couldn't have said it better myself, in fact. Imagine a rune word, ith, io, low ist. Yeah, that could be a good name. I'm sure there could be like some funny name associated with that. Like call it like the Great Deception or something. The fake out. Yeah. Now we're talking. Confusion. Yeah, it gives like +10 to confusion. Yeah. Just call it not again. Your Zod found a wife? What the hell, dog? Your wife found a Zod rune? Week 2 of her playing? That's insane, man. That's kind of like me with the APO. It's kind of like you don't know enough to appreciate just how lucky you got there. You know what I mean? She couldn't understand the mind-blowingness of it after 20 years of playing. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like me with the freaking APO and PoE being like, is this good, guys? Is this a good one? You know? You guys seem excited by this. Mike Tyson would be if I broke my back. Care to elaborate, Mike? My back is broken. It's broken? How's it broken? Spinal. Hello from Europe. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome on in. Welcome. I can't remember how many keys we got left, but it's not too many. I think we got like 15 left to go or something. And we just ticked over... This is the 3000th run. Monumentous. We have 14 keys left to go. So probably on average 140 more runs, which is nothing. That's light work. That's poo chains, baby. There you go. There he is. You guys are annoying, these shooty guys. Your blood curse. Your snakes. I hate snakes. How long we got? Oh, still ages, man. 31 minutes of terrorizedness. Plenty of time to yoink our lightning thunder. What's the sword you're using? We are using the crescent moon. And we've got a full... I go over the gear all briefly. 2 minutes into the stream. There's a little timestamp in the description if you're interested. But the gear is pretty... It's pretty mid, you know? We're still gearing up. Lots of good upgrades we could get. Arax, Shaco, Griffins, Infinity, Viper Magi. Hardcore run, no save quitting, how hard would it be? I think it wouldn't be too much harder than normal. Or no save quitting at all, like you can't even reload an area to farm. I guess you'll just go slow, you know? Hey, Solverin. Not a Serverin before you say it. I know you guys. What's up, Doctor? Dr. Fishy? How's it going? Got a PhD in Fishymancer? Yeah, going pretty well, man. Going pretty well. Just riding the waves of social anxiety, you know, the usual. But we've been pretty lucky with keys thus far. We started the stream 3 hours ago, 3 hours and 12 minutes ago, and we needed 40 keys. And now we're down to only needing 14 keys. So, doing well. Oh, Tolerov. Thank you so much. 3,000 runs, is this hardcore? Definitely not. Definitely not. Someone asked earlier, Tolerov. So embarrassing. How many levels have you gained throughout these runs? And we've gained a whopping 2 bars of experience across 3,000 runs. Because I just died so much at the start. But we were still gearing up. And now we're actually making experience progress. But yeah, we started with 3 bars and now we have 4 3/4 bars, which is unbelievably embarrassing. But, you know, what you gonna do? Thank you so much, Toro. What are you gonna do with all the torches? Yoink! Ooh! Another freaking unique Ami? Oh, Srirachins. Second one of these. But only 13 keys to go, bros. That's a second Srirachins. What are we going to do with all the torches? Well, Chassis is going to eat good, bros. Chassis is going to eat real good. Why are you collecting so many keys? I thought it would be fun to identify 100 torches on livestream. Just for funsies. The things we do in the name of YouTube views, bros. The most important thing in any fulfilled life is getting views on YouTube. The life juice of any streamer. How's the Manal cart going? We're on 7 Manals total across the 3,000 runs. Yep, which is pretty good numbers. I'd like to hit double digits before we finish off. There's still time. There's still time. We've got about 130 runs to go. Are you done collecting the other keys or not yet? We've done the T, but not the H. What's up, Jazz? Welcome to the stream, man. She's from Italy. Oh, welcome, dude. Hard to line things up when you're on the other side of the world. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I mean, the beautiful thing is that my sleeping pattern is so irregular and unstable that eventually I'm gonna circle around back to a time zone that works out for you. I'm just in a constant cycle of staying up later and later and later, and then it resets, and then later and later and later. But I do prefer streaming at nighttime for the most silly reason, is because during the day, so much sun gets in here and it makes the camera all funny. I should really kind of block the windows a bit better. But the thing is that I also live in here. So if I blocked every inch of sun getting in, then it's like, oh, I have to live in this when I'm not streaming. Is YouTube the only platform you stream on? It is. It is, it is, it is. I probably should dual stream, you know, to spread my wings a little bit and increase the discoverability, but it's a combination of me just not being bothered and then also being concerned about my upload speeds as well. Spread the schmuck. Yeah. Is there any logic to it that you cast any shield in town but not move? Great question. It is merely a force of habit. So I am sacrificing 1 point on the energy shield, but this is just what I do on autopilot. So I will happily have 1 less level in energy shield just for convenience's sake. Got alive, hey! Welcome, Kyle. You got me. Welcome to the stream. Spread him, schmuck. Must proliferate. Must proliferate my mildly entertaining long-form content. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mildly. Oh, I know. It was a bit of a stretch. Lukewarm. Lukewarm. I do my best work when I'm on your second monitor and I'm on mute. That's when my personality really shines through. When you can't see me or hear me. Oh man, get your bloody blood curse away from me. Oh, he's lightning immune again? Come on, broski. It's like he's just slowing things down on purpose. I kind of like it. Builds up the sense of theatrics. So much again, Clara, for that absolutely whopping dono, man. I really do appreciate it. Do you have any non-ladder characters? Yeah, heaps. All of the ladder ones from past seasons. Hi from France. Hey, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my mukbang. Delicious. The lightning immune to the ones that drop the lights under that. What kind of sick joke is that? Yeah. It's behind a paywall. And Jasper from Denmark. What's up, dog? Will you peek back into D4 when the cow level's found? Or are you done with D4 until proper endgame is introduced? Great question. Great question. I think, depending on the cow level, I'll see what it looks like, and then maybe I'll go check it out, but I also literally can't be bothered killing 2,000 cows. He says 3,013 runs into killing the same enemy over and over again. But I just can't be bothered doing that, you know? But we'll see what the cow level looks like. As far as getting back into D4, I will go back to D4. I'll keep checking in each season. For me, it's not so much about having a proper end game as far as content goes. For me, it's more like the really big thing that would improve D4 for me is just more dopamine associated with the items. So just a rework of the items, which I do think is something that I will gradually improve with time. So basically reworking the affixes on items and the aspects on items. Because, I mean, D4's got more endgame content than D2 has. Especially now after it added Dural and stuff. But it's just D2 feels better. For me, personally. You know what I mean, love? Hey Schmuck, do you generate income from the live views? Great question. I put you on the phone and let it run. I'm not sure if it makes sense. Oh, thanks for doing that, man. I do. So I believe, hopefully, you guys could confirm this for me. When I do a live stream, when you click on the live stream, then you have to watch an ad. Sorry. Just one ad, you know. And then I don't run any ads during the live stream. I've got a button here where I can play an ad at any point in time. Like if I was to go to the bathroom or something. But I don't do that because I feel like it's just annoying for you guys. But what I do after the fact, like when I leave a live stream up afterwards, John, bro, what the hell, dude? That was so timely of you, homie. Bro, thank you so much, man. That's unbelievably generous, man. Thank you so much. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but it was very timely. It felt scripted. Thank you so much, dude. That's super, super generous of you, dude. I really appreciate it. Holy hell, man. Darth Maul, he's actually a nice guy. You just gotta give him a chance. When he's not, you know, defensive, well, it's defensive auras. I mean, we're never gonna use this, hey, John. It'll go on the table, but it'll also go in the bin. It's just a shame it's got that strength on there. If Skiller with 6 strength. Thank you so much again, John. Holy shitballs, dude. Super, super generous. But yeah, after the live streams, like I leave the VOD up because some people like to watch it later. You know what I mean? Like not everyone, weirdly enough, has 5 hours slabs at a time just to watch me waffle on. And with those VODs, I really want to figure out a way to stop YouTube from doing this. Because if I leave the VOD up and YouTube like takes a couple hours to process it, depending on how long the stream was, and then YouTube would adds all of these ads in, but like it does it the way that it adds the ads in is so bad. It'll add like freaking 50 ads in the first 30 minutes and then none for the rest of the stream. So I always go back in afterwards and I try and get it before YouTube does that. And I delete all of the ads that YouTube adds and I just put an ad every hour. Yeah. Just to milk you guys dry, basically. Yeah. I really gotta figure out a way to stop YouTube from doing that because it's really annoying. Hi, Big Glory. Ah, that's so lovely to hear, Mark. YouTube Premium for the win. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium as well. It's good. It's expensive. It's like 14 bucks a month, but no ads. And then also like playing stuff on your phone. Like if you minimize YouTube, it keeps playing. Like if you needed more dopamine to like watch a YouTube video and scroll Instagram at the same time, you can do that on iPhone if you're on YouTube Premium. Time for Schmuck to get an editor. Nah, dog. I can't. I gotta do everything myself or else I won't stop learning. Yeah, but it's annoying. I gotta figure out a way to stop YouTube from adding the ads after the stream. Usually I get in before it does it. And it's beyond fiscal reasons. It's just good for the channel. Ooh, 12 to go. 12 to go. Beyond fiscal reasons, it's good for the channel to have good engagement on the content that you're putting out. Stuff like, you know, watch time, for example. It keeps the channel healthy. It's all of these little things that feed the algorithm. Feed me, Seymour. 12 to go, broskies. Make a countdown on screen. Oh, John again, dog. Bro, thank you so much, homie. Holy shitballs, John. Thank you, man. John with the 10 gifted memberships after a freaking fat as donation. Thank you so much, man. There's a goblin army for you. 10 less lonely gobbies, lads. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate it, man. Truly. And I see some legends on the receiving end as well. Got Nathan, we got QCLT, we got Maximus, we got Brian. Absolute legends, OGs of the channel. Jace got one. Thanks, John. Schmuck Palace is moving closer. Yeah, it all goes to the new members rock. Yes. Green. The green army. The green wave. The green tsunami. Yes. I live a very modest life, so. Tuck away stuff in savings, because I was talking on the other stream that someone asked where I see myself in 10 years. And I was like, I don't know. Oh! I see myself with a freaking 100 torches. That's where I see myself. Hell yeah. 11 to go. Yeah, someone asked where I see myself in 10 years the other stream. I was like, I don't know. And then I was like, no, wait, actually, I want to own a house. I want to have like my own place. Yeah. I want to be drowning in mortgage repayments. That's the end goal. I see Schmuck 10 years older, yeah. Dude, John's a legend. Yeah, John has been unbelievably generous, not just this stream, but in several other streams as well. Schmuck wants to have more floor to throw his clothes on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I need more space for the pile to keep growing. How expensive is a decent house where you're at? Oh, heaps, man. Yeah, it's a very long-term goal to own my own place. Oh, we're almost down to single digits, dudes. I think that's 10 more, right? Yeah, if you're in this area, to buy an actual house, like not an apartment, is so much money. Like over $1 million. It's just insane. Australian Dolari dues, which are less than US Dolari dues. Can I help you? It's insane, isn't it? Yeah. It's insane. Yeah, but I obviously wouldn't buy here. I'd go somewhere cheaper. You know, this is obviously not not a reasonable goal. Yeah. Melbourne's expensive. But Sydney is more expensive. Ugh. Thanks for the lack of response. Sorry, I must have missed your message, dude. Sometimes things fall through the cracks. There's one little schmucker over here. Never reached 99 in Diablo 2. Is there any meaning to this other than gambling? Well, the beauty about meaning is that it's individual, you know? You apply the meaning to things you do. I'm not one to tell you what isn't meaningful for you. How's that for a lack of response, baby? Even worse. I answered it, but I also didn't answer it. Any builds are available much earlier, so is there any point going up to level 9 other than satisfy your self-esteem? Yeah, it's mainly just a personal goal. Some people enjoy it. I've also never got to 99. I think the highest I've got is 96. I like dying too much, basically. I just can't stop. I mean, you do get more skill points and more stat points, but it's not like you can clear content at 99 that you weren't able to clear at 90. You know what I mean? What is more satisfying in 1 to Ubers? I'm a lamb. Depends on the build. Yeah, depends on the build. But in general is. Because Lem is easier to cube up to. Oh! Oh! We can pick it up! Okay. Remain calm, dudes. Remain calm. This could be it. This could be the sundae. This could be the ice cream sundae right here. Come on. Oh! It is. We have a light sunder. We have a light sunder. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's 81. It means we only have 43. But we got it. We got it. And we're going to get rid of some more resistance charms. There we go. Oh, no. We can't do it like this. Pally would have a hissy fit. There we go. There we go. There we go. There it is, bros. Maybe we do this as well. We ditch that. We can put that there. And then we could put scrolls in here. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? There was something else good in here too, right? Redendum. One for the table. Oh, and a thresher. Ethereal, 4-socket. Ooh! 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 We could roll that. We could roll that. We could roll that. It's actually ethereal. Okay. 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 Ral. Ami. Zoom in, because we need it to look pretty for the video when we absolutely hit this 4-socket right now in 3, 2, 1. Oh. 3. Alas. Alas! So close, yet so far. What a tease, I know. I know. It was too good to be true, yeah, the wombo combo. Now we actually need to test, like, do we... Like, when he's lightning immune, can we actually kill him? If he's lightning immune and magic resist, it'd probably be too brutal. But if he's just lightning immune and has other good modifiers, then we should be fine. Can't believe we actually hit the Sunder Charm. With 5 minutes to spare. Please dash the cash. Yeah, we need to actually gamble some cash, I think, because we're filling up. I'm not dying nearly enough. Here's your reaction to an ethereal thresher 0-socket. Well, the thing is, I've found so many threshers during these 3000 runs, and none of them have been ethereal. They've all been like 2-socket, 1-socket, 3-socket, 4-socket, none ethereal. So that was the first one that was actually ethereal, and we could roll it for a Gamber at the 4-sock, you know? Because that ethereal thresher is just so nice. If we hit the 4-socket, we could make a new insight here. Oh, would have been sick. But the dream lives on. Question, why would one play single player, not online? Lots of reasons why. I mean, you can manipulate players command. It is inherently 9 to go. Oh, yes! 9 to go, bros. 9 to go, 9 to go. So it's inherently solo self-found by nature. The maps are static. You get a really satisfying feeling when you find things for the first time. For whatever reason, when you find your first shaker, you find itself. It's more satisfying for me personally than finding it online. If you've got some sort of unstable internet connection, yeah, there's lots of perks for a single player. I love single player. Oh wait, we can kill him. Oh, we can kill him. We have the Thunder Charm. Oh, we can kill the snakes too. Oh, Thunder Charm. Oh my god, this is so nice. Why didn't we find this 3,000 runs ago? Oh, I forgot. This changes everything. No longer will we have Nilithak runs that go for over 2 minutes. Oh, yes. Forgot about that. So good. 5-socket Ethereal Thresher worth anything in your opinion? Nah, unfortunately not. Because 5 sockets is max sockets. So it's easy to get because you can just Lazic it. And it's easier to roll. Like 4 sockets is like probably 4-socket Ethereal Thresher is probably like Birth of Vex rune, right? Because you have to roll it. Or find it natty. You can't Lazic it. Unfortunately, I wish I had better news for you, dog. I mean, still decent. It's a great obedience base. For Murky Boy. Nine keys to go, bros. Even so, your hype over regular drops is amazing. Oh. Thanks, man. I'm glad you take joy from my enthusiasm. Oh, scratch that. 8 keys to go. Scratch that all on the floor. Scratch that, give me some more. 8 more, exactly. And that is the 6th pair of Laying of Hands. Alright, we're gonna stash this gold, bros. Alright, time for Gamba. Gamba stream! Okie dokie. Gamba, 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 Gamba. Sorry, I don't have an edge bow, bros. Also, shout out to the person that gave me an edge bow online. That was very funny. We were in... I think it was the game with the sorceresses teleporting around. And one of the sorceresses... Shout out to those sorcerers for humoring me. One of them gave me my most hated item in the game. The chieftain, which was hilarious. And then another person gave me an edge bow, which was so considerate. And also hilarious. So shout out to those 2 people. You know who you are. You watched the D2R Degenerate tries to get into shape video? Any chance we'll see more of those videos? Oh, good res. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm thinking along the pipeline that we might do a video like that with an LK run video, because I feel pathetic that I've never run 10,000 LK runs. I've only ever run 5,000, which I'm ashamed to say out loud, but I feel like to add a bit of extra twang, it would be nice to, you know, mix it up a bit and add in some, you know, a little other dimension to it, like having to run a couple of kilometers every time I find a high rune or something. Otherwise, it's just like high rune and another high rune and another high rune, you know, which is fine, you know, but it'll add an extra little twist to it. I'm not sure when we're going to do that, but it'll be sometime. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. A nanosecond before that key dropped, I just read your message. 0 keys from an hour of players 8 terrorized Nilithak. Insane. And little old me over here on players 3. Just dropping keys left, right, and center. Apologies, Dominus. Imagine getting 2 Maras from Gamba before even reaching 90. Woo! God damn. Imagine gambling a Maris at all. What's the weapon? Is it Spirit? It is a Crescent Moon. Yeah. That minus res. It's kind of funny you're training for a physical test for becoming a paramedic. Oh, good on you, man. Really noble path. Every boss I kill in WoW costs 10 push-ups and 10 burpees. I love that, man. I love that system. Gonna be lethal for your health in D2, though. Yeah, true. Yeah, you end up like Goku, just doing like 10,000 push-ups at once. Yeah. 10,001. 10,002. Funnily enough, that's actually when I first started to get muscles in my life. I was in year 10 in high school. I think it was year 10, yeah. And so that's the third last year before you graduate. Before you finish high school or whatever you guys call it in the States. And I had just conned my parents into allowing me to get a PS3. Yoink! Just conned nearly dilly out of that freaking D key too. 6 to go. Yeah, because we were never allowed any consoles or anything growing up, and I just came to them. I came to them with receipts, and I was like, look. I like had a freaking graph and a spreadsheet, and I was like, look, this is how much time I spend at school. Also, at school, I'm socializing. And I'm playing 2 sports. I'm playing hockey and tennis, so I'm staying active. I feel like, because I'm doing all of these things, I should be allowed to have a PlayStation 3. Because I'm ticking all the boxes, you know? And so I was playing Demon Souls. One of the first games I ever played went on my PS3. And during the loading screens of Demon Souls, it used to have the longest loading screens. Of course, they didn't feel long back then, but if you were to go back now, they're like so long. I would just do a set of bicep curls with my 5 kilogram weights. What do we get there? Tells. And I did that over one school holidays, and they came back. And one of my friends just like kind of squeezed my arm as a joke, and he's like, "What the fuck? You know, what the hell happened here?" And I was like, "Just killing demons, man. Just slaying demons." And I also died a lot, which helped. Because more deaths equals more loading screens. What's the best ever Nilithak drop you can recall? Bear Rune. Yeah, I got a Bear Rune from him. Since you got a Shunder, why don't you use a shooters? I don't have a shooters. And also, minus enemy resistance is much better than plus lightning damage. Yeah. Especially because we have this. So the plus damage from a shooters would be much less because we've already got plus 350% damage. You know what I mean? The FCR on a shooters would be nice though. For sure. Slaying demons and curling them after death, yeah. Although I did, with Demon Souls, you can basically cheese every single boss, which is exactly what I did. There's this one boss in Demon Souls called the Flame Lurker, who, if you were to fight him nowadays, he wouldn't actually be that hard. But back in the day, he was a really hard boss, you know. There's ways to easily cheese him. Like, if you're a magic build, you just, you know, listen to Uncle Chael, don't let him get close, and just ping at him from a distance. But if you're a melee build, then he's pretty hard. But like back in the day, he was like super hard. You know, this is where game journalists would be like, no way, this is ridiculous. This game sucks because I suck at games and I couldn't beat this boss, you know? Like the tutorial in Cuphead, basically. But there was this way that I would cheese him that I read from a little strategy guide, is if you like use this spell, which kind of makes you harder to detect and like quiets your footsteps, you can very slowly and sneakily sneak around him, like a little sneaky sneak, and you can kind of hide in this area behind him, and then you can creep up behind him and then cast this spell, which is like a toxic mist, and then he stands in the toxic mist and slowly dies without you pulling his aggro. And you just keep casting like 4 or 5 toxic mists, and then you can kill him before even engaging him. An error. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the Enterprise, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. You follow Pokemon? Not really. Yeah. Not really. Ooh, 5 to go. 5 to go. Had to be part of this. Oh, thanks, man. We added some new custom emojis recently. That a lovely artist that is part of the community made for us. Or we got commissioned, more specifically. I'm not just yoinking artist artwork for free. Doesn't. Not really my style. How many we still need? Just 5. Yeah, just 5 more to go. Which is insane. We've been quite lucky this stream because we started off needing 40, sorry. So we've already got 35 keys this stream. Quick maths. What's up, Gene? Just in time, man, for the final 5, dude. Whoa! Final 4, Gene! Final 4. Wait, I keep forgetting we don't. Our TP scrolls are in the belt now. Because we're min-maxes over here. Do you have all the other keys already? No, we don't have the H keys. We have the T keys, though. Why so many keys? Chris, you know this, man. You know this, dog. Because it'll be fun to identify 100 torches on stream, obviously. What do you use the keys for? We use the keys to open portals to minor Ubers. And then we kill the minor Ubers. We murder the miners. Don't clip that. And then they drop organs. And then we take the miners' organs. And then we use those to open up a portal to the major Ubers. And when we kill those bros, then they drop a torch. Like this one. And together, to get 1 torch, you need 9 keys. So 3 of each different type of key. And all together, I'm going to collect 900 keys. So far, we have 598. 96, sorry. 97. And altogether, I'm going to collect 900, which will correspond to 100 torches. So we'll get all the torches, and then we can have a massive torch identification session. With mugs of wine. I just decided that just then. Yeah, murder the miners and take their organs. Exactly. That's exactly what I said, and that's exactly how I meant it. No amount of context would save me there. Why is the loading screen armor not purple? Yeah, there's some cookery with the loading screen armors, hey? Like, it does some weird stuff with the Shaco as well, right? Like, sometimes it makes it not green. What a man does in his own home. Three to go. These last few have come in so quickly, man. H keys? Am I saying that weird? 3 to go, dudes. Whoops. Nearly what the hell he's just given up. Yeah, he just wants to go to bed, man. Him and Nilithak and Pindle are just good. I can picture them just drinking a beer together, just like with a vacant stare, being like, "You don't know what I've been through, bro." And then Pindle says to him, "I do. I know what it feels like to be murdered over and over and over again, relentlessly, with no end in sight." That is our 10th Tal's Helm. Not a bad roll, 122. Of course, that goes up to 131. And it's higher than the defense that we have on ours, but it doesn't have a socket in it. Dimensional Blade. Ugh. I'm only interested in Shard. I mean Dimensional Shard. Like Doctor Strange with Dormammu. I don't know. I think there's a Doctor Strange movie I haven't seen. But it reminds me of Kakashi when he's in that jutsu where he's just getting stabbed over and over again. Itachi's jutsu. Can't remember what that one's called. He's in there for like 72 hours, just getting stabbed slowly over and over again. That's what it must feel like to be Nilithak. What's up, Sean? Just in time for the final 3 keys, dude. You love this Novasource? Novasource is just so fun, man. And it's just so easy. You know, if you're a lazy gamer, Novasource is just the best. You just press 2 buttons, you know? Sometimes you only press 1 button. Just the death button. You know? Go! 2 to go, bros! 2 to go! Yes! Oh, it's gonna be such a quick stream. I mean, I guess we're... I mean, the last 2 could take ages. Who knows? We never know. But I was anticipating doing at least 100 more runs than we'll probably do. Double D for the last drop. Why don't we just get a triple D? That'll... So we'd have 1 extra. Don't you still have H keys to go? Yeah, we're going to do H keys next week. Yeah. So we're going to make a little video out of this and then do a separate video for the H keys. I was thinking about putting them together for a period of time, but then I was like, nah, let's split it. Let's split it. It'll make it more digestible. Milk it, exactly. This gets you to click on 2 ads. Okay, you saw right through my plan. I thought I need to be more subtle in the future. You saw right through me. But there are so many days left of this week. Well, I'm in the future era. You cannot forget that I'm in the future. And I'm a very, very slow editor. Very slow at it. So I can't just like bang it out in half a day, you know. It takes me like 2 days, which is insane and non-sustainable, but you know, it is what it is. But you need content. Well, I mean, I was telling you guys about the Gothic King Cobra, our Lord and Savior. So, no, don't subject yourself to that. Just got a lightning thunder. Hell yeah, dude. Me too. It's so good. It's so useful. Like, just being able to kill snakes is, oh, it's so nice. Oh! 1 more, bros. 1 more D. 1 more to go. Wow, these last few have came in so quick. Nilithak wants to go to bed, dog. Holy smokes. Stream version of D2O installed, yeah. Suspicious activity. Oh, it's so nice being able to kill him here. Even though he's lightning enchanted. Well, lightning was lightning immune, but we broke it. Sanders, man. Just busting the game wide open. Die, you fool. Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me. Schmuck farms 900 keys until ages count. Honestly, I'm scared of that happening. I'm so scared of that happening. Or like losing the video files or something like that. 8 keys after, you're gonna end stream. I'm gonna end stream. Yeah. And I'm gonna get this video out before starting farming the H keys. Stuck with your first single player Blizzard source in Act 1 Helm. Should I respec to Novo? I wouldn't, because I feel like if you're struggling with the Blizzard, you'll probably encounter the same issues as Novo. Some advice that I would give you though is if there are cold immunes, I would just teleport past them. Yeah. Not sure if you're already doing that or not, but I think that might help you out. Oh, error. You need content for general life maintenance, yeah. Nice callback, bro. Yeah, you would have noticed I've enabled respect. I didn't have it for a long time, but it's nice having it. It's really nice. For a long time I was like, no, I don't want to use it. And then now I'm kind of like, oh, thank God, I can just do that. How did you find Mini Diablo? As in Diablo clone? One that drops this little sapsucker? Nilithac gave us an SOJ. And we sold it to spawn him. You only need to sell one on single player. Which is delightful. Which gear pieces would you consider mandatory for Nova Source? Spirit? What depends? Like, if you don't have an infinity, you'd want to have on 2 spirits. Ideally, a spirit and a crescent moon. Or a spirit and an Oki, or a spirit and a shooters. You probably want a insight on your merc. Just because that mana regen is unbelievably useful. And you want to at least minimum, bare minimum, get to the 63 breakpoint. Ideally, you're at least 105. But it's hard to say, you know, like, it's a hard question to answer, like, which gear pieces are essential, because it's just like you've got so many options, you know what I mean? And you can clear content with, like, super ultra budget gear. But there's just so much upside potential of the Nova Source specifically. Like, honestly, if you're just rolling around with 2 spirits, hey, Korun. 2 spirits, a lore helm. Is that it? I lost count. That can't be it. Is that it? Welp just about sums it up, dude. Like, that was so anticlimactic. I was ready to go for so much longer. Why don't we do another 300? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm going to bed. Wait, that's huge, dude. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at our stocks. So we've got 20 there. 3,066 runs. Which is lucky because we did quite a few runs on Players 1. So we actually got lucky overall. Because we weren't on P3 the whole time. Some random dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, homie. So we got 20 here. Random dude. And Destru 4. We got 70 there. 190 keys total. And 3. 70 here. So we got 160. 2. This guy's got an organ, but I'm counting it. So I already had an organ. So what's that? 230. Then Destru 1. 300 keys. Now we just need to get the H keys, dudes. Man, oh, thank you, man. Dude, hey, sheesh slacker. I'm a slow editor. I'm really slow. Yeah. I'm not good at doing it really fast. 1 left. I mean, we did already have the organ, so I mean, I did technically only find 299 keys for the video, but I found the other one beforehand, so I'm counting it. I'm counting it. Yeah. Beautiful, dudes, man. I thought it would take so much longer. I feel a bit like after we made the Enigma in the running Trav Chill Enigma video. It was kind of like, oh, there it is. We got it. You know. So I guess that's it. Yeah. Looking forward to the video. Yeah, me too. Hopefully it comes together well. I know we've got some really good drops in there, so hopefully I can tie it all together nicely. Yeah. I mean, I probably spoiled a lot of the drops for you just because I can't keep it in, you know? Like when you're on the live stream, I'm like, I found this, and this, and this, and this, and it's like, oh yeah, spoilers. But, oh well. Can you show me how to best run chaos, please? You've suddenly forgotten, yeah. Nice try, Chris. Nice try. What's the charm you said you found? I'll show you. Jeff's the name of one of my favorite YouTubers, Jeff Wittick. He's great if you've heard of him. I feel like he's probably in a different niche to most of you bros though. Show me 1 to Ubers on a hardcore necro. I've suddenly forgotten how to. Yeah. Tommy was trying to get us to do that earlier. We'll do it. We'll do it when we're when the timing is right. It's a lot of keys in a short amount of time. We got really lucky at the end there. Really lucky. Because when this stream started, we were projected to get the 40 keys that we needed at the start of the stream in another 110 runs. So just shaved off 100 Nilithak runs. We got insanely lucky towards the end. And the start of this stream as well. Yeah. Doesn't matter that you've seen it live, love watching the videos. You edit together and smashing the like button. Oh, thanks, Jared. Thank you, man. And Tyra the quick more chats to keep him online reading them. Thank you so much, Tyra. And thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. It's been a very lovely stream. Thank you for sticking with me through all of my weirdness, you know. I appreciate you. 1 in 10 chance to find a D key. Yeah. Yeah, on Players 3. Like 10.05 or something silly. Yeah. Always a pleasure, man. Thanks, Nosy. Has the talks with the new girl gone since yesterday? Yeah, it's been going well. Yeah, it's been going well. It's kind of like I just got to meet her, ultimately, you know? Like, you just don't know if it's going to click in person. But I will see her in 2 weeks. Yeah. And I am sure I will tell you about it, however vague my answers might be. Yeah. It was not going well. Yeah. They can join the stream. Yeah. We could go up to 1.4% female audience. Yeah, but we'll see how it goes. At the very least, it's just good to get out there in some capacity, you know, because I've been in my own little shell for a very long time, and you know, like anything, just speak. It's just good practice at the very least. Just speaking to people, just a skill you need to practice, and I'm out of practice. I mean, like, I'm just talking to you guys, but I don't talk to many new people IRL. Like, obviously I talk to my friends, but I don't talk to many new people. Yeah. The Riz works on us. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's so weird when he pulls out the nearly dilly drop in his willy. Just, oh my god, my pants, they just fall down to my ankles. I don't know what it is. It's just his way with words, you know? What's up, Ryan? Damn, look at those banals, yeah. Wow. Is that another double D? Alright, homies, I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you so much again for tuning in, and it'll be a couple of days before the next stream. Just gonna be chipping away editing this video, but I hope you enjoy it when it comes out, and we'll be back to streaming again next week with the H keys. We're edging closer, and H keys won't take as long. I reckon we can probably do H keys in 3 days. Honestly, I reckon we can do it in 3 days. I reckon it'll be about 2,500 runs for the H keys. Yeah. Alright, take care, broskies. Thank you so much for all of your generosity. And just for hanging out, dudes. I'll catch you in the next stream.